Okay, okay. I think I've got everything running correctly. Nothing seems to be on fire, probably, at least not any more than usual. So let's get rolling. Let's see, we've got Grimos, Wilf, and Silicon Soul here. And Grimos is doing his little dance as he resubscribes. So thank you very much for that, Grimos. And let's see if I can remember what we were doing when we left off last week. I think we were gearing up for something. Might have been fighting stuff. Let's check the calendar real quick. Oh, you know what? We are heading into exams. We've got final exams coming up. And so we were madly trying to prepare for that. Let's see what... Oh, right. Nanako won't talk to us because our expression isn't high enough. And yeah, well, we're at mid-July already. The year is going by pretty quick. Oh, and Grimos is dancing his beginning of summer dance, I guess. Right, let's see. You know, Wilf, it does. It really does. Let's go to the shrine, see what we can... I guess we caught bugs this afternoon. Honestly, don't remember what that last thing was, because if I remember, we stopped... We ended a little... Ah, right. Okay. Guy already gave us a model. Oh. Okay. Right. So we now have Teddy as a teammate. Well, little Willie, that depends on what your school year is. Because at least in the Persona games, the summer vacation is mostly August, like late July and August. Let's see now. Ah, right. So, you know what? The damage difference is enough that I'll take it. And that's a great big upgrade. Just don't ask what a Jingi Fundoshi is or why we're giving it to Teddy to wear. Yes, Wilf, we can. Somewhat. When we're fighting the TV world, yes, we can absolutely control what he wears. What he controls in the cutscenes after that, we can't, unfortunately. Alright, so cleaning the hospital room. We feel someone watching us, but we decide to pretend not to notice. Hey, and we are now daring. Look at that. What do you want to do today? We have a nice, very professional conversation with our coworkers. We get paid 5,000 yen and we get to go home. Very nice. Extremely professional, Grims. Alright, that's the lesson about the Mariana Islands. Let's take a breather and talk about something fun. Mr. Yamada, you're going to say something inappropriate again, aren't you? Wilf, it's like 50-50. The Mariana Islands are in the area of the ocean where typhoons are born. Oh, alright. Good luck, Grimos. Willie, no. No. She is a nurse, we are a janitor. We are discussing perfectly normal hospital maintenance and cleaning issues. There's a line on the map that typhoons can never cross. Let's see. You've blended into this class a little too well. Uh-oh. Which line can a typhoon never cross? Willie, that's why I'm being very insistent that all of our interactions are, in fact, extremely professional. Now this one, I think I remember, but I'm not sure. Because there's a couple of them that are technically true. Ah. Well, no. No, because the International Dateline Wilf is in the middle of the Pacific. And typhoons are in the Pacific. The Prime Meridian would be a good choice because that runs through England and you can't have typhoons in the Atlantic. Those would be hurricanes. However, the answer that they want is the equator, which is the whole thing about the Coriolis effect and the way that typhoons basically originate just north of the equator and then travel north, or they originate just south of the equator and they travel south. The equator, yes, that's correct. I'm surprised you knew that one. Typhoons are moved by global air currents called atmospheric circulation. Well, no, Wilf, they don't get typhoons in France either. But if one forms in the northern hemisphere, it moves north. If it forms in the south, it moves south. That's why a typhoon can never cross the equator. I mean, it would be a... You know, come to think of it, has France ever had a hurricane hit hit France. Now I'm kind of curious. Make sure you tell your parents that I'm an interesting teacher, okay? Feedback like that affects my paycheck. Oh, Mr. Yamada. Just kidding. Let's continue the lesson. No, Mr. Yamada, you're just saying inappropriate things again. Yeah, just because the prevailing air and water currents in the North Atlantic tend to drive tornadoes or hurricanes from sort of the Caribbean basin, Central Atlantic area up the eastern coast of the Americas, and then they tend to peter out once they get close to the Arctic. Wow. This one isn't even pretending. You know, every time I have to report one of these spam bots, it's always tempting to select terrorism. I don't know why, but... There we go. All done. These ones don't rate the good banhammer. Ooh, daycare job. Like the grungy, beat-up banhammer, I think, is good enough for them. Let's take a look. Oh, right. I need to go to the roof. We have to see if this girl is better at talking yet. Your lesson didn't work. I just tried starting up a cheerful conversation with a girl in my class, but I got nervous all of a sudden. I said something I wasn't even thinking. Move aside, ugly. I'm coming through. What should I do? She just started crying. I'm pretty sure apologize to her is the correct answer. Willie, as amusing as that would be to for advice, I don't think that's the correct answer in this case. We are, however, courageous enough to give a passionate speech about courage. You're right, I'll apologize to her. Hurting others without apologizing is selfish and cowardly. I'll go apologize. Maybe after I do, I can try and have a real conversation. Can't keep using my bad conversation skills as an excuse. I'll do my best. The awkward girl appears to have broken through the fear that was stunting her social growth. Huzzah. Alright. I mean, transferring schools when you live in a rural area like this where there's really only like 2 schools is kind of an extreme move, Willie. I mean, while it would certainly deal with the awkwardness of having been incredibly rude to your classmates and Oh. I see Neff trying to talk. Let me see if I can figure out why I cannot hear the Neff talk.
That's because he hasn't said anything.
Aha! Okay, well that answers that question. Welcome, Neffy.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Good.
Good.
Good. I am 100% fine and have not committed any actions I regret at all.
Well, that's good.
How are you?
I'm okay. I am on like day 3 of a mild sinus thing that I am very unhappy about.
I see.
But other than that, I'm okay. I went and did very many important things like buying a new cutting board and cleaning up the house. So, you know.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's all. Yeah, no, it's good. That went well for you. I did the exact opposite of that and slept for almost 24 hours.
You know, I wish I could do that.
I never do. I usually sleep for like 6 hours, 5. You know, kind of the average for me.
Yeah.
And I unfortunately injured myself quite significantly 3 or 4 days ago now.
Oh.
I guess 2 or 3, maybe. I don't know. It's Saturday morning. And so
like 2 days ago?
and
Something like
then
that.
I just kind of kept going on that for a
Oh.
little while. And eventually, I assume my physical form decided that that was no longer an option. And so I entered a deep slumber for some hours.
I mean, it's important to rest
Whatever,
after you've hurt yourself.
Yes, and as it would seem, I was not given the option.
Well, it's good that you did rest,
Yeah.
even if it was kind of forced upon you.
Yeah. Well, so it's really funny because my wife's like, "Oh yeah, no, you slept forever, but you were like always asleep when I'd come and go, so I just left you alone."
I mean,
And I was like, "Okay,
seems to have worked out.
yeah, I guess so."
I
I'm
mean-
awake now and I'm eating, which is something. I'm regaining my strength after hours in the deep shadows.
I mean, you know, that overall that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean,
See
you're,
that-
you're less hurt than you were before, right?
Sure. I don't hurt as much. Like, I still
Okay.
hurt some, but I don't hurt as much. So
Well-
I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, probably.
Less pain than before is good.
Yeah, that's it's a solid step in the direction I would describe as positive.
Indeed. Yeah, Willie? Yeah, that's there have been plenty of times I wish I could do that, and then yeah, I think all the times I did manage to sleep like that were generally assisted by illness or other things.
Nice, you wretched beast. I love you. But you are a wretched beast.
I'm sure.
Sorry, I literally set my food down the bed for like a second while I was rearranging my chair here.
And
He promptly... No, you'd think he was going to eat it? No, he's standing on it.
excellent.
It is in a plastic container. It's from the local Chinese joint. But
Okay.
like, he's just like front paws upon it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well done, my son. You are the greatest vermin.
I mean, just
Yeah, Silicon Soul. It isn't even like it's not even his for eating. It's just he's claiming it in sort of a like Spanish Armada kind of way.
I mean, if he had a flag, I'm sure he'd be planting it as best he could.
It's true.
All right.
Hey,
Now, you know what? We could hang out with our uncle, who's surprisingly, you know, okay with some of the bullshit we get up to. Yeah.
I mean, you know, he knows what it's like to be young and into that bullshit.
I mean, at least he thinks he does.
Yeah, no, I mean like different
I don't
level,
think
think,
his I don't think his young adulthood involved quite as much like monster fighting.
Serial murder?
Also probably less serial murder, yeah.
We can hang out with a man standing dejectedly staring at a schoolgirl.
Actually we can't. He'll
not
just
this
make an excuse today and tell us to go home. So instead we're gonna hang out with a saucy nurse.
I have various opinions on the matter moving forward.
That's fair.
Yeah, well, it was just back in his day. It was just a regular kind of murder. You know, it's funny you say that. Actually, we were having a conversation in the Legion the other day that was like that, and unfortunately, I did that thing where I brought it from 0 to 100 by mistake. So, a guy I know is selling a Desert Eagle because nobody who owns one forever, right? Like, as handguns go, they are like kind of a thing that people buy and then
People
don't
buy
keep.
because they think it's going to be really cool, and then they use it like twice, and then go,
And they're
"Wow,
like, this is a fucking mistake." Yeah,
this is
is
in
a
fact not
multi-thousand
terribly
dollar
fun
mistake.
and extremely expensive."
yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like it kind of becomes an heirloom in their communities where nobody owns one for like their whole life. They buy one, they think, what a silly time this has been, and they toss that shit out.
You're
'cause that's
here.
what you do. And well, toss that's the wrong word. Yeah, they sell it for next
Wilf,
sucker
the
and
answer
so
is
on
in
forever.
fact a lot. I'm not sure.
It
about...
averages around $3 a bullet.
Yeah, that's about what I had heard.
Yeah, $2.40 locally or something like that. I think last time I looked. Not that I was looking for any particular reason, just kind of, I'm aware of it.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
well, sure. I mean, the last time I got pricing on it, it was from a guy in Slovenia, so.
Yeah. So it's pricey is the point. And so yeah, exactly. People don't own this for long. They buy it, they go, ha ha, I've gotten the big gun. And then they shoot it once and they're like, fuck, that costs that costs a day's wages to use that gun. 1 second, I must extract a cat from a place he mustn't be. Hey you, fucking criminal. Yo, out.
Oh, cat.
So I had to go bust up a situation with the cat. Anyway, but I was saying
It's
though
okay.
that, yeah, it's costly, right?
Yeah.
I will. When
No,
he
like
quits being
$3
German, I will do it.
$3 ish, $2.50, $3.
Yeah, every time you pull the trigger,
for what's the capacity on those? I mean,
15, I think.
for the 50 AE, I thought it was like
think
I thought it was
so.
like 8.
It might be.
It's not a lot,
Yeah, no.
but it's still.
It's 9. We're
Okay.
both off.
I knew it was,
anyway,
it was
short
somewhere
version.
around there. Single
Yeah,
digit.
8 in the mag, 1 in the chamber.
Okay,
so,
yeah. So assuming
yeah.
you're fully topped up, that's
Yeah.
what 3 times 9, 27.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, it's
it's like-
$30 every time you fire a magazine, give or take, right?
yeah.
And yeah. I bring this up all because this guy's selling it, and so and so he's like, "Do you know anybody who wants it?" And I was like, "Absolutely not," because everyone I know who has had, well, that's not true. Everyone I've heard of owning one has been like, "Well, this has been fun for like 2 weeks," and then it had to go. Also, good news, Wilf. I have pet the kitten. He knows I love him.
Excellent.
When he stops acting like a jerk face, I'll even play fetch with him.
But I mean,
But
that's how most of the classic Smith & Wesson 44 Magnums found homes.
Yeah.
Those people go, "Oh, hey, it's that cool dirty hairy gun. I want that." And they fire like half a cylinder through it and go, "Oh, that's in fact quite unpleasant and
I
expensive.
don't want that.
Why did I do this to myself?" And then it
for me,
becomes
the
either a
one-
display piece or they don't have enough money for that sort of thing and sell it.
Yeah, for me, the one that was that way was I purchased a 4570 Derringer. And it's unpleasant. I cannot recommend this to anyone. This is a mistake. I show it to people and I'm like, "Look at this piece of shit. Don't buy it." And they're like, "Cool, man." And like that's kind of where we ended up. But anyway, what up,
Hello, Delta. Glad you're enjoying lunch.
Yeah, it's breakfast time for me, and I've been a good gremlin, but this creature that I've been accosting while you've not been here has not, although he's very cute, which makes it work out. He's presently slumped in the floor looking at me with big cat face. Anyway, what I was gonna say though was, yeah, so in short, nobody's finding a home for this damn thing, because why would they? And everyone was telling, stories like, "Oh, I know 3 people who've owned one, and they've all got rid of them. I know, people shoot them at rent them, but they don't keep them,
Yeah.
stuff like that." And I was like, I only know one person who owned one, and he committed murder with it, and he is still in prison.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, unfortunately, that was a bit of a social faux pas, as it turns out. Apparently, I'm not supposed to just get really real from, like, off base. But it's true, it's the only guy I've never known that owned one. And I gotta tell you.
I mean, I believe you. Just that is kind of an escalation in, conversational gambit.
Sure. Well, I bring it up because it was a real sad story. Dude, like, blasted his ex-wife and threw a car door and some shit. Pretty fucked up. But,
Yeah.
like,
No, that's
anyway, no, I was gonna say but I got to thinking, right? And I might be off base here, but just follow me on this.
right.
I'm gonna throw my life away, right? Like I've decided this is the day I've had a fucking enough, right? Like this is it. This is my I'm really gonna do it this time moment. And so I've decided that's the case. I feel like that's the weapon, right? Because like if you're gonna do it, you need to do it in a way that says there's no version of events in any courtroom in this country. There's no sane judge who's going to look at this and go, "That wasn't premeditated." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sure.
You don't show up with a $2,000 hand cannon to commit an act of violence that you weren't, like, at least a little invested in. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it says something. Like if you go to like the pawn shop and buy the beat up High Point that's like $120, they think you're like some broke bitch and you're just like you're in it for the drugs or whatever. No. I want them. That isn't gonna happen.
No,
If I'm
you
doing
show
this-
up and you turn the local vicinity into an action movie for
Exactly. Yeah.
half an hour.
You see what I'm talking about? It's like the end of. I'm gonna show up to this motherfucker's workplace like it's the end of They Live with Rowdy Roddy Piper and the fucking TV station.
I was
Like,
thinking more falling down, but sure.
Yeah. But you get the idea.
Yeah.
Like we're just gonna. I guess what I'm saying is, if I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna come correct. And I think nothing screams like this is my moment, like you said, like an '80s action loadout. Like I show up and I'm like, "What up? This is my Taxi Driver moment."
Now, if you show up
and-
with the full Taxi Driver rig, that's even more of a statement. But
Yeah, right. So now, the only thing is, at some point, this goes from premeditated murder to like an act of domestic terror, and I'm trying to walk the line, I guess is what
I mean, yeah. Look, either way, you're not being outside some very high walls for quite a while.
Oh no. Like when I said, like, make no mistake, this isn't like the plan. This is legitimately like, oh no, this is the end of my life. This is not a.
Yes,
this
no.
isn't like a we're walking away from this kind of story.
No. Again, this is the plot to Falling Down.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is like everything is wrong, and I've decided. But what I'm getting at, I guess, is that it's a statement piece, and I don't think you'd buy one unless you were going to make a statement. And unless you use it for some real bad guy shit, which I am not for legal reasons recommending you do, please don't do some
For
real
all
bad
legal
guy
purposes, this is entirely hypothetical and probably a joke.
Yeah, probably. And I guess what I'm saying is, if you're going to do some real bad guy shit with it, sure, that's the statement, right? But otherwise, if you don't do some bad guy shit with it, the statement is in fact, I'm bad with money and wish I hadn't done this. No, Will, like I said, we've got a little off the rails already, but I do think that this is an important thought process to share.
I mean, okay, now, what you could do is what the crazy Slovenian guy I was talking about does, which is show up to IPSC competitions with it.
Oh, yeah.
And he does, the, like, very 80s style, quote-unquote, tactical pistol competition stuff. Oh no, he's the guy that commissioned the inside the waistband concealment holster for a full-size Desert Eagle.
Okay, I love it.
And then he shows up in like a really, really snazzy suit with like a silk lining and everything. Mm-hmm. Chains, fancy tie, big cigar, and he just shoots like that because he thinks it's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
And he's just like, yeah, I'm going to, like, everyone else is there in their, like, super gamer pro shooter rig with the hat and the little visor thing and the stupid shirt with the sponsors on it and their, like, $12,000 gun with all the custom stuff and the fancy red dot sight and compensator that's like 6 foot long or whatever. And then this guy just shows up looking like an extra from a rap video.
Yeah, no, I used to run 3-gun when I lived in my home state of Texas with a cowboy setup. I'd show up like single action and lever action and shit as a joke.
That's cool, at least.
Yeah. It reminds me of, you ever hear the story of Jetfire Jim?
Is that the guy with all of the little Beretta Bobcats?
More or less, yeah.
The guy that just had like 15 pallets of like 32 ACP.
You have 25 ACP.
Okay, yeah,
that's
25.
That's
yeah.
So
It's just like
Jim. It's
yeah.
very like that flavor.
Get yourself a fedora and like a 1920s tan raincoat, and just load up the pockets with little Beretta Jetfires, and just mag dump them and then drop them and walk away.
Yeah, just New York reload them. You drop them and pick up the next set out of your pocket. And remember, the most important thing is that when you're firing, you have to announce, God, I love 25 ACP. That's how you do it.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Just because, what was it? The guy's grandfather had, for some reason, decided that 25 ACP was going to be really, really valuable and bought some, like, huge quantity of them, like, from the factory pallets of it.
Yeah, he believed that it wasn't gonna like stick around. He thought this was gonna be like a niche thing, and like it was gonna be worth a lot of money. Kind of the same way that like crag ammo is for like the spring right? Where it's like, this is one day people are gonna be looking for this.
Right. This is gonna become rare and valuable, and not rare and everyone looks at it funny.
Yeah, right. And obviously that didn't translate, but. Grandpa passed away and left him like just more 25 ACP than is reasonable.
Like, yeah, it's you have to. Like, the thing is, you can't even really do much with it because 25 ACP is pretty much only used in like little super compact like vest pocket pistols and shit.
Yeah, no, it's useless. It's I have seen it stopped by thick flannel. It is a thick.
But I mean, it's also like
bullet.
like 32 ACP. You can at least go through a decent quantity of it if you happen to have enough money to go and buy yourself like a transferable VZ Scorpion or something.
Yeah, right.
There are actual like machine guns where
There are ways to work through it. Yeah.
Yes, there are ways to go through it. It's expensive and awkward and a little rare, but there is at least a way to do it.
Do it. Yeah.
You could do it without just like devoting the rest of your life to just Beretta fires.
Yeah, that's
like
good.
every day, just go outside and just mag jump.
That's how I'm gonna wake the family up. You know what I mean? I was going to shoot it off the back porch, and I don't worry about if there's like another house or something because frankly, it's
fucking 25 ACP, and like it'll be stopped by your fence.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, it'll be stopped by vinyl siding.
Not actually recommended,
dangerous
but
than hail.
yeah. I am laughing far too much at that.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
it's
I've been
funny.
staring at this screen just idling for a minute.
Oh yeah,
because
we should move on with her
we
weird,
should.
atypical 3-second blink loop. Let's let you go forward.
Yes. Also, because
Also,
this
like,
is
it's been on her confession that she had sex with a doctor in her last joint.
I mean,
like the whole time we've been talking about guns.
yes. It's just I did feel like it's kind of important to get her like big piece of character development in so that people actually remember it vaguely. Because it is kind of like
course.
the entire point of her entire social link is basically this scene.
Yeah. So I was putting something in the old chat there to
Ah,
see
yes.
if it. They're trying to see if it like how it registered because I don't think this is my like streaming
Oh,
you call it profile. I don't think I'm like I said it's not the one I was doing mod stuff on, so I was seeing how
Right.
it showed up in the chat.
okay.
No, we're
it
good.
does.
We're
Yeah,
good.
the other day I had been
That's amazing. So yeah, honestly, like it just this is not something I advise. Oh my god. Okay, thank you.
there you go.
Thanks. No, this is not something I advise. This is something I cannot stress enough that you do not do. In fact, do not do this.
I mean, anytime you're dealing with firearms, in fact, do not do any of the shit we say in jest.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, some of it you can get away with as like a ha-ha, like Jetfire jimming your way through life. It's a thing you can do, but don't like do it properly. For like that's more for like a that's more of like a don't do it because it's dumb, not don't do it because it's not safe.
I mean,
what I'm about to say
it is
genuinely
wildly
unsafe.
unsafe.
Oh, I mean, probably. Like, in terms of trusting your life to a 25 caliber pistol, oh yeah, it's a dog shit idea. Don't do that. But, like, I more meant, like, in terms of, like, haha, I went to a range and just showed up as, like, a 1920s bad guy with 25 caliber pistols. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt anybody.
Yeah.
It's just, like, a weird thing to do.
It's a very weird thing to do.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to do. I once put... Never mind, that's the story I gotta pin for a little bit later. It's not a long story. It's literally just I used to work in a call center, and the guy next to me sold me a 25 caliber pistol he carried to work in his pocket for $40 because he didn't have lunch money once.
That's okay.
Yeah, that happened one day. That just really bounced off the inside of my head. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, that did happen. But the thing I was gonna say don't do. The thing I was gonna say don't do is that I used to say when I was in the army, I served with a guy named Jeff Solomon. I don't mind name dropping Jeff because Jeff's the fucking man. If he's out there, if you know Jeff, you tell him I said he's the fucking man, and that's it. That's as far as I got. Just tell him he's the fucking man, and I hope his butthole is recovered. He's a good dude. Now, I don't worry. It's relevant. Anyway, so Jeff's the fucking man. I love Jeff. So yeah, just keep telling Sayako's story. It's pretty important. This is what I'm gonna say is not important. All I can say for Jeff is that once, many years ago, he introduced me to the concept of shooting each other with shotguns at extreme range from the back of four-wheelers. It's sort of like, you know, a pastime.
Okay.
You know, I say extreme range,
with, like,
far enough to get hit, but like not
with
close
like
enough to get killed.
really light birdshot, or
Yeah, with like 8, you know, like low power 8s.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think, like, generally speaking, the way to do that safely is to be so far away that in fact the pellets do not reach you. But I guess you can probably survive usually with, you know, heavy clothing and very, very, very light birdshot at extreme range.
Oh yeah, and like definitely you're gonna want to wear eye pro, and you're gonna want to not do this at all. These are 2 things that I want you to know. If you're gonna do it, wear eye protection, serious fucking eye protection. But I recommend don't do it at all as like my primary
just don't do
piece
it.
of advice. Yeah.
Like point 1, 2, and 3 is just don't do it.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do it, and you shouldn't.
If you're gonna do
eyes
it,
are the most vulnerable part. Yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know how he's doing these days. He's one of like 3 people who I like. I've never checked on him because I can't imagine a version of Vince where we called him King Solomon because his wisdom was great and his humor greater.
I mean, Wilt, that is also good advice. Just wear eye pro all the time. Honestly.
Yeah, just always protect your eyes. They're very fragile balls of nerve jelly. You're gonna want to avoid hurting it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I mean, actually,
wherever he is,
pretty much all of my eyeglasses these days are impact rated and everything. So.
Oh, same. Yeah, no, I wear glasses that are blister graded too. It's important. Mostly because I can't be trusted with anything, and I'm scared that I will do something to damage my face meat, and it's pretty. And frankly, I've been right to be afraid of that every time. But yeah, in short,
that's fair.
Yeah,
also,
King Solomon's will.
Like,
so if you know
really
him,
good, really cheap sunglasses.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have too.
Good sunglasses for like $30.
Yeah, definitely.
I just want to point out that
with
Sayako is telling us this whole story about how a married doctor who is a serial philanderer has brought up all of this.
With her, and then fired her, and now his wife is tracking her down.
Oh no, because the married doctor is a serial philanderer and has yet again gone and slept with yet another nurse at his hospital.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And his wife is now coming all the way out here to this other hospital in an entirely different part of the country to bitch her out about the whole thing again. Instead of, I don't know, divorcing her serial philanderer husband or something.
You know, it's funny. I see a lot of this, right? I've seen a lot of this, right? I'm a divorced guy. I get it. I've seen a lot of people who like really miss the mark on what the problem is in relationships, and like me, I just like when I saw the problem, I just like scooted my boot. You know what I'm saying? I didn't stick around to see what was gonna happen next because, frankly, I'd seen enough. But I see people do this all the time. They're just like, oh man, my husband sleeps with 9 different women. I hate those women. It's like, I have some problems with your logic, madam.
Yeah, I mean, depending on circumstances, yes, some blame might be perfectly reasonably assigned to them. But
Sure, but like, there's a point where it's like,
I mean,
There's a point, right?
Like, from the get-go, it's the husband cheating on his wife that is very definitely at fault there. I'm just saying it takes a certain amount of effort to go and cheat on your spouse.
dude, like,
Apparently
it doesn't.
You don't really. I do not understand how people manage to like accidentally cheat on their spouse.
I was gonna say, apparently it doesn't take much work, right? Because it seems like these motherfuckers slip and fall into it. And I'm not saying that that's accurate, like it's logically accurate. I'm just saying, like, I have seen so many people who have made that decision, which I don't agree with, but everyone's got their own story, right? To pursue relationships outside of their marriage, and they shouldn't. But I mean, in my perspective, so, you know, life's.
I mean,
about it. Yeah, all I can say is, if you're gonna live that life, probably shouldn't enter into legal contracts with people. Makes life easier if you're not in a legal contract with someone before you do that. But what I'm getting at is, I see a lot of people who do this, and they're like, oh man, I just didn't do anything. I went to work every day, and then I started sleeping with one of the maids or whatever. And it's like, at the hotel or whatever, and it's like, what? You know what I'm saying?
There's definitely like an in-between part there that you are just somehow skipping over and pretending is not at all important to this story.
Yeah, right? Because, like, you hear a lot of that. You hear so many stories of people being like, oh, you know, just one day it started happening. And I've always been like, oh, man, what do you fucking mean?
Okay, we do not have enough understanding for that. That is...
Well, yeah, we just... Exactly.
Unfortunate.
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Somehow we have managed to cheer her up
But, yeah,
from her entanglement in this ridiculous story of a serial philandering doctor and various people being hurt by the fallout from his behavior.
I want to bring up two
Especially
things that I think
given that, at least with the way that it is phrased here, it is very strongly implied that in every case he has been deceiving the nurses as to his marital status.
Yeah, I think that appears to be more the case. I think that's what we're getting at here with her specifically, though. Oh, actually, two things about this scene I think are important. One, you should tell her to wear iPro when she's having extramarital affairs. But two, I want you to draw your attention to the IV bags.
Oh, yeah.
Are they full of piss? What's going on here? Why do we have piss yellow IV bags?
Those are distressing. Also, this is a vacated hospital room that I was in the middle of cleaning. I'm not sure why there is a empty bottle of green tea on the on the tray there, or the two very, very full IV bags.
Right, they're very full of an unknown urine yellow liquid. Maybe they're full of iodine. Maybe this is a murder.
Maybe?
You're just here, like you're here on the back of them intravenously feeding someone iodine to kill them.
I mean, also, I'm very curious about this like entertainment center thing that they've got going on here.
It's not facing anybody?
Well, I mean, it's facing down the middle of the ward, which I suppose makes a certain amount of sense when it's like a 4 or 6 bed room. But I think that's a Laserdisc player.
I think so too, yes.
I mean, look at those big blue things on the shelf.
Right.
I'm pretty sure those are Laserdisc.
Yes. Yeah, no, I think this is in fact a Laserdisc player.
Which...
It's a little anachronistic, but hey, we're here.
I mean, yeah, like that Laserdisc player has been sitting there for 30 years at least. It is older than everything else in the hospital. It is older than the hospital itself.
The only people we've seen in the hospital that isn't Psycho are like ancient. Maybe this is like because all the stuff they want to watch is on Laserdisc still. Right?
Maybe.
It's like the olds want to watch shit they used to watch, so we put the Laserdisc player in there for them.
I guess.
don't know, man. I'm spitballing here.
I mean, I'm just mystified about the whole thing, really.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm trying to make it make sense.
It is one of the more logical explanations that I have heard for this, and that. Not that I've heard terribly many explanations for why there's some incredibly antiquated entertainment systems here, but, you know, here we are.
Laser. You get it, Grimos. You understand what's happening.
Welcome
Also,
back,
welcome
Grimos.
back. Yeah, good to see you, Bubs.
Goodbye.
You're back.
now.
I hate that you've been gone. You've missed all kinds of things. We talked about murder and the value of it. King Solomon's butthole. We talked about the piss-filled IV bags. Bro, you missed everything. This is what you get. You shouldn't.
I mean, there was also Jetfire Jim.
Oh yeah, Timothy the Jetfire Specialist.
There's a lot of things that happened there.
Yeah, exactly. See, you were gone for like 10
Oh,
minutes,
okay.
and everything went tits up.
Grimos. So there's a story that is probably
I'll send it
mostly
to you.
true. Okay, yeah, you can just send
I'll
him
send
the
it to
thing.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Grimos,
it's
what are you talking
GA.
about? There's all sorts of lunacy. And yes, here's
Yeah.
GA. She wants to say good morning. And oh yeah, right. So we are in the bit where there is now a definite suspect that the police are chasing.
Yeah. Yes. I remember this. Yes.
Yeah, I was a bit lost as to where exactly we were in the story.
I'm lost in the game I'm playing.
Yeah, I mean, like, I remember. Well, yeah, because we just I have not touched the game since I ended stream on last Thursday.
I was here for that.
You were. And basically, I was just puttering around doing the usual daily stuff here, and then I was like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
it's time to
That's
end
right,
stream. I
this
guess
shit
we'll do that.
happens, Yeah.
That's kind of impressive, Wilf. I only got to see one, and it was also at school, and it was like a slideshow of microscope photos of plants. And I don't know why.
So my Laserdisc story is a little. I've seen a few of them now. As a kid, I only ever saw one, and we got. Its provenance is a fascinating story, in that all right, this is a very dated statement. The Laserdisc was acquired by someone attempting to buy the same exact media, but on Betamax.
Okay.
Yeah, I tell you where we're at in history with this.
I mean, that sounds very much like something Stryker would do.
Yeah.
Was it Stryker?
It does. It was not Stryker. This
Wow.
is when I was a young person.
Oh, okay.
And I was just like, what a strange story, but it's true. I have seen a lot of those. Well, I'll say a lot. I've seen a goodly number of Laserdiscs now. I got really into, for a while when I was on the West Coast, I got into weird hobbies until I found miniature wargaming and video gaming and stuff is something I really enjoyed and spend time doing. I have a lot of actual real hobbies now, but for a while I was trying to figure out what hobbies were. It's a weird statement, but specifically what mine were. So I got into weird stuff like trading expensive bottles of liquor, not drinking them, just trading them.
All right.
Lost media, sort of hunting for lost media is sort of a what's his name? Kenny Lauderdale style. So I've seen for a while I was just really into shit like that. And so I saw Laserdiscs and stuff and the hunt for bizarre lost media. I found some odd stuff here and yon. I don't know, I was trying to figure out what my hobbies were, and at this point I'm pretty settled on I like miniature wargaming and shooting clays competitively, which is pretty nice. But for a while there, I tried all kinds of weird stuff. In my early 20s, I got really into spelunking.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm a little unclear as to how this gets us back to trying to acquire a Betamax copy of a movie and then ending up with a Laserdisc of it instead. But
well, I'll tell you how.
all right.
This is a long story. It's a long walk for a short drink of water. Chat rooms. You remember when you just left chat rooms as a general statement? I don't mean like AOL style where you leave a message, check back in a few days, and see if people responded.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I figured you'd remember this. Short version. Old school chat room, like post board. I was looking for a specific piece of media, couldn't fucking find it. A friend of mine was looking for it as well, couldn't fucking find it. We found someone referencing it on one of these these message boards, right?
Okay.
And
Right.
we're like, hey, this shit's like 10 years old, like, or 20 or whatever years old. This message is. There's no way this guy still has this. And so we reached out to him via email. Didn't hear anything for a while.
As one did
Anyway,
back then.
Yeah, right. And the fucker got back to us eventually and was like, "Hey, I have this," and we said, "Sick." And my friend was like, "Do you have this on Laserdisc?" And he was like, "No." And he was like, "Yes." And he was like, "Cool." And so they negotiated the purchase of this object via wire transfer, as was the way at the time.
Yes.
Um,
Back before alternatives to that, you went down to Western Union and you
yes.
filled out the forms and yeah.
Yeah.
You can't even do
And
that anymore.
What?
Oh, they don't do wire transfers like that anymore.
Yeah.
They stopped doing them years ago. It's weird.
Well, yeah, because they quit being used by people who needed them and started being used by scam artists.
Yeah, it was pretty much all scam artists by the end.
Yeah. So, in short, though, the wire transfer went through, and the guy's like, "Got it, I'll send you your shit." And 4 months passed. We actually kind of forgot after a while. And then one day, this FedEx package shows up at the house, and my neighbor who was looking for it came over and was like, "Oh fuck yeah, it's that thing I asked about." And I was like, "Sick." And we opened it up, and it was on fucking Betamax, not on Laserdisc. That's the whole story. It was a long walk for a short drink of water. But in short, we gave some rando in California $60 for the wrong fucking media, and we just kind of got stuck with it. So if we had that for a while, and so I'd be like, whatever.
That is still an impressive combination of things to happen.
I guess, yeah. It's a story that I think is only fun at this point because it really shows its age in every step of the journey.
Oh yeah, no, every single part of that is yes, this is how things were done 20-something years ago. And god damn it.
That was in
Grimos, this is
1999.
yeah, Grimos, this is how the world worked when you were born.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was like I told you.
It was a
that
wild
story's
time.
only fun now because of it. The days of yore. Yeah, kinda.
And no, Grimos, your life is our yardstick for things. Oh no, spoilers from anything older than Grimos don't count.
That's good. That's true. That is a pretty fair. That's a pretty fair yardstick to use, I think.
It's almost 30 years now.
Yeah. Oh man. It's a pretty fair breakdown between studying with Rize and 8 at Aya.
It is. The thing is, Wait.
Your parents put in a wire transfer. Silicon Soul is Famous' parents were just like, "Hey, I gotta go down to Western Union." No, they had to send a money order via to the government from the post office. There you go. That's one. You had to get a certified check to get his ass. God.
So hanging out with Rize is tempting, especially because we haven't really.
Yeah, we probably should.
Let me find.
It's like rank 2.
I don't think we're rank anything with her. Yeah,
Yeah, we are actually. We
no,
don't have
we
rocket.
haven't.
Yeah.
We she's not a social link yet.
Which is not surprising, considering the last time you were here, the last thing you did was get harassed.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't really had the
Ugh.
opportunity yet. And
I forgot their next did that.
Yeah. Yeah, just... eh. Resay, no. Stop that.
It's not. He's like an owl. She just like rotates
senpai.
180. Woo. And you're like, oh no. I regret this. Social link. The tarot card comes up, the owl.
Nope. You know what? Sorry, Resay. We got shit to do.
What? We're bailing on Risa? We haven't
Yep.
even met her.
Yep. No, because we haven't even met her. We haven't met her, so we don't. All we'll get is the bonus knowledge points, which I can
So
get.
what are we gonna do instead?
We're gonna go to Aya.
You're choosing
I am-
Chinese
I am
food
choosing
over
the
Risa?
Yes, I am. I am choosing the endless bowl of meat over the
Over
pretty
this
Aya.
girl I know, yeah.
Yeah. Look, mathematically, I think it works out better.
Yeah, okay.
See?
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up having to pay for our meal, but we are going to get more social stat points doing this than we would have hanging out with Risa.
We're getting more value out of 2.4 pounds of seared beef than we did from another human being's contact.
And this is a game all about how building relationships and interacting with people is super important and gives you power. Yeah.
Right. Yes.
We are
More
instead
power can be found in
eating this giant bowl of
300
meat.
grams of beef. Yeah.
Which actually, that reminds me. Let me just grab something off the shelf real quick.
He went to go get 200 to 300 grams of beef to increase his social link.
Well, if we had Risay's social link, then it would, potentially work out better, or at least in her favor. But instead, we get the portal to the meat dimension.
That's fair.
But
I actually have something I need to send you still. I have been,
okay.
like I told you, I've been fucking nuts. I have,
That'll happen, yeah.
this is very, very odd thing I have
Let's
for
see,
you.
Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl, page...
Oh my god, you're consulting the volume.
I am consulting the book,
Oh my lord.
because I actually have a book that has a recipe specifically for the Aya Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl, which calls for, and this is to make one bowl.
Sure.
It requires a full quart of dashi, 1.5 cups of sake, 1.5 cups of soy sauce, 1 full cup of mirin,
Right.
which, okay, normally, like, you use, like, a tablespoon of mirin for, like, a 4-serving dish.
Yeah, right.
Half a cup of granulated sugar, 3 large
okay.
onions, 4 pounds of sliced ribeye.
I'm sorry?
4 pounds of thinly
That's fine.
sliced ribeye.
Sure, man. 4 pounds. Sounds
4 full pounds. 1
you
tablespoon
playing along
of
at home?
grated
That's
ginger,
6
1
it's
tablespoon of
72
sesame oil,
grams.
1 egg, a
Quarter
pinch of
pound.
kosher salt, 6 cups of 6 full cups of white rice.
This shit's gotta be like 4,000 calories, dude. This shit's
Oh,
nuts.
probably. And then shishimi togarashi, which I'm not sure what that is.
Sashimi Togarashi?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the
Yeah.
recipe just says, yeah, top with fried egg and sashimi togarashi and serve.
That's a spice.
Oh, all right.
Because you mean sashimi, like SHICHI, not sashimi, correct?
Yeah. Not sashimi.
Yeah, it's like sashimi
SHICHIMI Togarashi.
yeah, it's a chili pepper spice.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
learn something
it's
every
just
day.
like, yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. The closest thing we have here is somewhere between seasoning, salt, and Old Bay. It's
okay.
like red pepper and it's like red pepper and what else is in it? I know it's like orange peel, like orange peel extract.
Oh, all right.
Ginger and something else. It's citrusy and hot. That's just know it's citrusy and hot is the short version.
Okay. Yeah. Makes
I
sense.
could look it up, but looking it up sounds lame.
It sounds like work.
Yeah, I just
Let's see. We got understanding. We got knowledge. We got courage.
maybe yeah, fair enough.
All right. We didn't rank up, but we weren't going to rank up anything anyway. So.
I had some sashimi togarashi in the house at one point because I was using it with that. I was really into making udon for a while.
Okay, yeah. I mean, a bit like I've been making a ton of tonkatsu last couple of months.
You gotta get those meat sweats to increase your charisma. Yeah.
Oh, come
I
on,
could tell
Delta,
you that. I
Delta,
have
do you-
something
do you-
for you.
Yeah, Delta, Silicon, you have not seen... Oh, you know what? I need to go find that that clip of when you were playing Persona 5. It's like, yes, eating my body weight in ground beef has made me more attractive somehow.
Oh yes, that is accurate. Eating it does work. Well, I don't know, Delta. I don't know how it increases your charisma or your courage. Honestly, I think it increases your courage because if I ate that much, like,
I mean,
that
courage
much-
is the understandable part. It's like,
yeah,
yes, I am
'cause
I
you-
am doing something stupid and potentially harmful to myself, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I thought you were gonna say you had the courage to eat like that much grease and try to get home without shitting your pants. That's pretty fucking courageous.
I mean, that's like half
Because
of
Lord
America.
knows it's a gamble I wouldn't want to make.
That's like half of America at any given time, if we're honest.
Yeah, well, ain't me. Y'all like people out there taking more risk is all I'm saying than me. I'm much more conservative on risk, especially when it comes to keeping my drawers clean. Let's see what.
A lot of I think the world would be a better place if more people were careful about that sort of thing.
Probably. Oh, okay. It's fine.
I have something. The thing I have to send you is I have the Persona 4 Golden Initial Release, sorry, the Persona 4 Initial Release T-shirt that I meant to send you a while ago. From like when it came out originally, I was in the army when it came out, and I bought it. But here's the thing you gotta understand. I didn't have a system on which to play it.
Oh.
I bought it because I thought that shit was cool.
Which, you know,
And I played it some years
that's why
extra
they
years later.
you know, give you all the cool packing materials and stuff.
Yeah. Later, Delta. Good hanging out with you.
Oh, take care, Delta. Good luck.
Good luck. God bless. It's wild out there.
Oh yeah, no, especially with like Delta's day job.
What's Delta do?
He gets paid to fire flares at birds. No, he's a wildlife control for an oil field.
No, I believe that. That's a fucking awesome job. I used to know. I almost posted somewhere else recently. I knew a girl who I was friends with, whose job was working for like wildlife services in my state, in my current state actually. And her job was to like go shoot Canadian geese nests with pellet guns.
All right.
To
I mean,
like, keep them out of local waterways.
Right. Yeah, the things you can do when it's official government business.
Yeah.
'Cause, like-
Official government business rolls up with a pellet gun and just starts blasting fucking geese.
I mean, that's the thing. Is like if you do that as just a regular private citizen, you're violating international treaty.
Crime.
And it's a federal crime. But you do that as a government agent, and it's like, nope, that's cool. I got a work order.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna reek over there for like a few weeks, but don't worry, it'll wash away after a couple rainstorms.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Silicon Soul, I don't know how I don't know how to tell you about it. She looked very professional, I'll grant you. She like went out and she was wearing like the NC wildlife control vest, but she had like the big ass gas pressurized pellet gun with like the magazine and the big ass compensator on the front and a scope, and it's like she had like the wildlife conservation vest on, but she also had this rifle that like you'd use it to like assassinate a Kennedy or something. It's fucking nuts.
All right, let's see what Tanaka's going to try to bilk us into buying today.
I love you, Tanaka.
You know what his
every now and then that refreshes for me. It'll be like it's every now and then I get hit with a welcome to the chat room, and I'm like, bitch, I've never left.
Yeah, Twitch gets weird sometimes. All right, what does Tanaka want us to believe will be sold to us for a fair market price? A purple suit. Okay. And that comes with some giant candy. Or I'm not sure what we're going to get out of the suit. But you know what? That diamond shield is pretty handy.
Yeah.
And it's also like less than half of the armor that we're going to use for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes, Grievous, Twitch is a cognito hazard. I had the misfortune of actually looking at the Twitch front page earlier today while I was doing some back-end stuff, and I do not understand what this website is for.
Well, you heard my story last week when I joined. It was like I was on the Twitch front page before I got over here.
Yeah.
And it was just like, yeah, it's like you said, it's who. I don't know who the target audience of some of these streams are, and I'm upset that there is one, I guess I should say.
I'm not sure if I'm upset or just concerned.
Upset's not the right word, but like, I just...
Unnerved?
Okay, like... Okay, I don't know. Yeah, Will, if I'm with you, nor does Twitch. We talked about this last week, but it's like, okay, so the one stream we saw was just, here's commentary over...
Like a 24-hour
ongoing 24-hour news stories,
C-SPAN
right?
feed, right?
Right. Yeah. So it's like, okay, but do the people who watch that just not know they can go watch the news and formulate their own opinions if they want? Is it like, do you just not have the mental capacity, or do you respect this individual so much that you need him to form your thoughts for you? Is that what this is?
I mean, I would kind of hope that the guy doing it has some sort of particular insight or qualifications or something.
Yeah, but like,
because I mean,
Twitch, so maybe they probably don't, right? Like, I don't know, but they probably don't. Right?
I mean, now I'm kind of curious because like,
I'll find out.
Okay, well, I'm just saying I have, a fair amount of time where I like to. I'm sitting at my desk, just doing doing busy work and stuff, and so kind of to keep myself relatively sane, I will have one of several international news feeds
That
going.
does not sound like a good way to say sane. But okay.
Well, relatively sane.
Yeah, okay. Good, you got it.
But, well, I
All
mean,
right.
you know, I've got, you know, a national broadcast service doing their international English language news service. It's like, here's you know, the top news for the hour, and then here's a documentary about wildlife conservation in Mongolia. And then
Yeah.
here's a documentary about the cocoa industry in Central Africa. And then, well, that's another hour down. And it at least lets me feel like I'm... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I got you. I'm looking into this situation for you, by the way. But, you know, gotcha. I'll find out what's going on with that. Real
Yeah,
fast.
no, it's,
Okay.
it's just like, there they have like a whole team of qualified newsreaders who are then supported by a team of producers and subject matter experts and correspondents and so on.
Sure. Jesus. Sorry, I forgot what an actual nightmare the Twitch homepage is.
Yeah, see, that's why I...
Dude.
Oh, Wilf, did you not notice the Inari statue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's been here? We got dogs. Okay, so...
I mean, there's also this
Alright.
crow. Fuck off.
Alright.
I do like the fact,
So,
though, that
do you
they
wanna-
they actually just reused the Shisa model and recolored it for these statues.
Yeah, they're actually pretty sick, actually. Okay, cool. Alright. Uh-huh.
Oh. Shit.
Okay. You know?
And we ban, and report, and spam.
I see.
And submit.
Okay, so I looked into this fucking clown, right?
Okay.
This fella. Yeah. Did a little bit of research, and so to answer your question, no.
It's just some dude.
From what I can tell, and again, this is
Alright.
well, huh.
I'm doing more research than I really feel like I should on this. But I do want to be correct. Okay, so from what I can tell, it's part nepotism and part like actual education to some degree.
I
And
see.
what it appears to be primarily is this character. I'm trying to avoid anything that like directly like
Names this individual,
Sure,
right?
sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but it does appear to be. So he does have an education in political science. So like,
Okay.
yeah, he graduated from a notable university with honors in 2010. So it's like he clearly like does have that background.
Okay, so he has
Um,
some academic qualification.
Some certainly, and he has family that has already got a very successful
Good day.
new. I would call it news outlet. I would call it like talk, almost
Media?
like talk television, talk media outlet. He
Mm.
has some family that already has a very successful media outlet.
Okay.
And they gave him a great deal of support in getting set up, it looks like.
Aha.
So that did not hurt, is one thing I will say. I won't say that that's the source of all their success. What appears to be the primary point of this person's success is their frame. They're really good at playing the Twitch algorithm and appealing to like the algorithm in its way it brings younger and newer viewers to their stream based on how they like do their titles and tags.
Aha.
It's just they're playing the algorithm.
They're
very
doing
efficiently.
the SEO thing.
Yeah. They're playing the algorithm very, very efficiently, and that's creating a great deal of traction in terms of attracting viewership. They have a pretty consistent viewership. Now, I won't say they don't. They have a very significant viewership in like the short term, but I just don't know how much of that I could put up with as far as like. I just don't see it as like a. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just don't see it as like the.
Well, someone
like
here is
thing I'd
crazy,
want to
but
do.
it may not be us, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
I mean, we're hanging out with a random old lady who proclaims herself to be the harbinger of death. So,
Well, maybe she is.
I mean, we can't prove she isn't. We've seen weirder shit. I mean, we hang out with a dude who may or may not be a bear suit.
That's fair. Well, get fucked, orchestral bumper, you piece of shit. I don't know who that is. I just saw you banned.
Yeah, that was the spam bot.
I know. That's why I assumed it was. That's why I just thought it's fine. I felt like it was legal and fine to just clown on them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because it's like half the time it's randomly generated, auto created accounts that last for like 3 hours until they get banned for all the spam, or it's a compromised account being run by that's been taken over and being used to post spam by a botnet.
No, almost guaranteeably. So I just clown on them whenever they appear.
Perfectly
But yeah, I
reasonable.
was like, I made the joke, and then it was like, actually, I don't know if it's a real person. It isn't, but if it was, I just want to say, still fucking. But yeah. So in short, this character has found a success that in a field that I, for one, don't think I could do it in, because it just sounds like a miserable fucking existence. But you know, if you thrive on controversy and like global fucking nightmare parades, like many people do thrive on that. Maybe that's you found a shtick I can't do. I'll just say that sounds awful. Good luck out there, friend. Good lord.
Well, the good news,
Anyway.
Wilf, is that even were I tempted to, that is not an option. So,
Were you tempted to what?
romance the Avatar of Death.
Oh no, not in this game anyway. Next game though, yeah.
Yeah.
Next game you could. This game you
Well, okay, not next game.
could. Well, next like chronological one, right?
No, because we still have the spin-offs chronologically.
I wasn't counting those.
I was.
Ah, well, see, there's the difference.
Yeah.
Spinoffs not included. Yeah, like
Fair enough. No,
P5,
it is.
you can
Yes,
fuck
yes.
death.
The next. Yes. The next.
The next title installment. Not
the
whatever,
next mainline game.
Yeah, not whatever nightmare we're gonna go into actually.
Oh yeah, no,
Then
because we've got
I'll
at least
probably enjoy what we're
we've got
actually
at
gonna
least. So last week I actually got my hands on a capture card.
Yes, you told me.
So
I know
that
this is something that will excite someone.
Unless someone gets really, really excited over the idea of me flailing madly and terribly at rhythm games. I don't think it's terribly exciting. Because it doesn't actually solve the other problem that I had, which requires some nonsense with HTTP bullshit. Anyway.
So, yeah, no, I'm excited to see what we get into as far as like the the spin-off games go, because there's some of those I haven't played, and I'll be like, oh, look
yeah,
at this
yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah. So I mean,
Let's see.
we're gonna do, I think between this and P5, we're gonna do 2 of the dancing games and the fighting game.
Oh, I like the days ago, and the fighting game is fine. Oh, ew, no.
What?
The fuck? Sorry, I got distracted. I'm reading the. So, I don't know where to start. So we talked about the Twitch home screen and like what a
God, no.
fucking nightmare it is. Yeah, and I'm just seeing what is out there. I'm like, what do we got out here? What's the promotion out here? What are we promoting? What are we showing to the world? Is what our business does? I want to know, Twitch. Let's take a look. And I gotta tell you, holy shit, dude! Some of this stuff I don't understand. And I don't like. Okay, so shitload of VTubers. Fine, yeah, okay, they're in right now. That's fine.
Sure.
I'm not clowning on VTubers. They're hot with right now. I don't get it exactly, but that's not my business.
Yeah. I mean, whatever.
Yeah. There's some dude who's just live streaming every season of Breaking Bad. There's like 30 people watching Breaking Bad together right now.
Okay, that's good for them, I guess.
I just love that something. It's just like, hey, what are you doing? I'm watching Breaking Bad. No commentary. But
No.
This is the one this is the 2 that are really standing out to me. These are the 2 that I think are just blowing my fucking mind right now. We've got one character who's doing a very interesting looking individual. I won't go into greater detail than that. Who's doing ASMR stuff, but it's just screwing in and attaching various like connections to their PC, but like as an ASMR thing. So if you're really
okay.
into that kind, if you're into like technology clicking and screwing together, this lady has your fix. There's 388 people who agree this is worth their time. I respect those people because I don't understand them, and I choose to approach things I don't understand with a degree of fear and respect. The other one, the one that's really got my whole attention though, is 6.6 thousand people watching a guy review different angle grinders.
Okay.
And I don't know. I think that I love that.
I mean, at the moment, I'm not in the market for a new angle grinder, but I could be tempted, especially if it's a Bosch. Just because I am already heavily invested in the whole Bosch battery ecosystem.
No, it makes sense.
Reasons.
It's like same with me in Milwaukee, right? Like I've got a shitload of Milwaukee stuff.
I mean, the funny thing
Everyone's
is, Milwaukee and Bosch actually made by the same people and uses almost the same batteries. Like literally, the Milwaukee battery and the Bosch battery are the same battery, just with part of the housing rotated 180 degrees.
Oh yeah.
And it drives me mad.
Yeah, no, it's asinine. Here we are.
Yeah. On the other hand, you know, you can get a like really nice drill in a very compact size, and it's totally useful for actual work.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's
silicon somewhere between somewhat and very. Oh, posture check.
Yeah, so we look very normal compared to whatever.
I need to scooch back a little bit. I was sagging in my chair.
Some hydration.
Ooh.
That's important.
And hydrating, yeah.
Thank you, Hidden Boss. I got stuck with water down.
Yep. Now I got a cola here, so I'm gonna drink some of that.
But no, like I said, Twitch does make me feel very like well adjusted when I consider there are people out there who are like.
I mean,
I don't know how to say this. They're what the fuck is this? I shouldn't click on this. Give me a sec.
Well, that's good, Wilf. That's important.
Yep. Nope. Shouldn't have come here.
All right. Hidden Boss, I will make a note. I'll make a note. Gotta figure out why there's crumbs on my notepad, but
Nope, never should have come here.
that bad, eh? See if you can find the guy doing a DJ set very, very awkwardly, wearing a T-shirt that says Techno Tuesdays,
I will
which
look
is
for
an interesting choice, given that it is in fact Monday in most of the world.
I'll look at him up.
You have found some other horrifying thing, yes.
Oh man.
Ah, Grimace is petting things.
Oh, yay. God, do these people not know that, like, real adult content is basically free? They don't have to
no.
do this.
Oh no.
You don't have to be here. No one makes you. This is it. This is your whole gimmick. Are you fucking with? I'm leaving. I'm sorry.
Now I'm kind of curious if there's a way for someone to stream like other people's Twitch streams in order to give review.
There is. There absolutely is a way to do this. In fact, one of my favorite internet videos of all time is God damn, lady. Anyway, you gotta do something. Anyway, moving on. This bitch gonna throw her back out. Anyway, back to what I was saying before I got distracted by Koreans existing. Yeah, there's a video I love. It's a guy, it's like him sleeping, and he puts, like, in his Twitch, he's streaming himself in bed, ironically, and he lets people put, put different, like, load YouTube different, like, videos to his playlist so that he can, like, sleep to them, and, you pay whatever to do so. And so people put different YouTube videos on and try he's in bed, and then, like, well, anyway, sometime late in the night, someone feeds his own Twitch stream back to him, and it creates this nightmare loop of fucking audio. Like, the feedback loop is so insane, it blows his fucking speakers out, and he just starts screaming, which gets picked up on the audio, of course, and makes it worse. And it's this, like, terrific nightmare.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's one of my favorite fucking things I've ever seen.
That sounds terrifying. I will find the time to watch that.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's still happening.
Oh, no.
I clicked off of, like, that... I clicked off of that thing I was watching, and it, like, didn't quit playing it. Like, I'm looking for that guy with the Tuesday now, and instead of quit playing it, it just minimized it. So now I have my search results, and that same shit just happening in the corner of my screen. And for clarification of what it is, there's 500 people watching this. I don't speak the language. I don't know what this is called.
Wilf, I do want early Doctor Who credits because those were fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And also, Hidden Boss, I have refunded your second posture check because that should not have gone through.
Yeah.
So you get some points back.
Yeah. But anyway, it's some Korean lady who's really just shaking that non-existent ass at the camera, and it ain't there.
One of those.
It ain't there, but she is giving it her all to shake that non-existent thing. And all I can think is, like, that's, like, after a little while, your back's gonna hurt from doing this. Like, I
can't
like,
imagine
honestly, lady, like, you've been at this for how long? Like 2 hours? You need to just have a sit down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Talk to your people. Talk to your fans. Got 500 people watching. I know they ain't watching to hear what you got to say, but, like, shit, maybe them fucking give that back a break. There's, like, your spine is a limited resource. Take it from me.
I mean, I know my back is bad enough just standing still.
Yeah, right?
Can't imagine doing any sort of contortions or gymnastic
I'm just
stuff.
like, but I watch these people watching this person, and from the comments I can understand, many of which are in Spanish, despite this being a Korean stream.
That's alright.
they're very interested in what this young individual has
Hey.
going, and I understand theoretically, but I don't understand in that, like, why are you here?
Nah.
There's other places with more. You can get more for less. I won't go into detail. Just know you can get more for less, and it's weird that we're here. I'm gonna go find the DJ now.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. I just don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the purposes of this.
It's
stream.
possible.
Oh.
Then again,
I found it.
oh, good. Is the
Yeah.
really bored looking lady still standing next to him? Like totally okay.
No.
When I saw it,
No,
before, he had a very bored woman,
bored-looking
like
woman.
standing
There's no very bored
next to
woman
him.
here.
Okay, but like there was
We have
him,
top-down view
doing
now.
the DJ thing where he's trying to like sort of dance to the music and look really energized by it, and then there was this woman like immediately to his left. They're just sort of standing there, like shuffling some things around on the desk, and then she wandered off. It was like okay. Like two extremely different approaches to the whole DJ routine.
No, it's now like a top-down view to the DJ station,
Okay.
and he's still trying to look very
Very upbeat.
enthused.
Yeah.
I wish him the best. What a thing. It's not Tuesday though. I do want to throw that out there.
Yeah.
It's
Like maybe if it was Australia, but
I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. Fuck
I mean it could be. There's lots of places in
Yeah.
the world where things are different.
Things are different. That's true. Let's see. Here's one. Here's one that's really fun. You can watch this lady and her boyfriend on a date. You can watch those two.
Huh.
It's not like, at first I thought, oh, okay, this is really sad. This is, you pretend to be on a date with this person in the stream, right? But no, it's like her and her partner. And so you're just watching someone else have a nice time.
All right. I'm just saying, like, I saw like the trailers for a new anime called Marriage Toxin.
Oh,
Which-
I've read it.
Okay,
I've read
yeah,
the whole
I
I've read the manga.
I picked up like the first couple chapters, and like the first one was like, oh, okay, this is weird but cool. I'm intrigued. And then the second one, was it the second chapter or the third that ends with like the art thief with the talking shark?
Joshua?
Yes, Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua is my boy.
Okay,
That's the third
I'm
chapter,
glad.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I got that's as far as I got. It was like I am now very intrigued about Joshua and very confused about everything else. And then unfortunately
Spelling in the chat for those wondering. That's Joshua. He's a shark, and he helps with art theft.
yeah, that's about all I know about him. But he seems
Yeah,
He seems intriguing.
Joshua's the
All right.
boy.
All right.
Nah, man. No, marriage toxin fucks.
okay.
I love marriage.
Yeah, I don't know. My mind started to wander a bit towards the like the middle of chapter 3.
Sure.
The anime looks pretty slick though, and
Yeah.
the opening title song.
It's good.
I think the phrase is "it slaps."
Yes, it's flat.
I don't know.
It's a bird.
Sure, why not? I was trying to say slap, but sure. We'll go with that. I have coined a new I have coined a new term.
No, I'm integrating that.
There you go.
What up, Ravano?
Hello, Ravano.
Hey.
Welcome in.
I'm integrating it flaps.
There you go. There you go. So anyway, finals. Final exams. That's what's going on in the game, which we're totally playing and paying attention to, and I'm actually invested in this. Because, it's only the Hold on, let me check the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's only like the 8th time I'll be doing the same fucking quiz. What is morale? It's cheerfulness in a group. King Moron taught us that before his entirely timely demise.
It's completely timely death. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
Haikendai
my
is balance beam.
Yeah, Boy Snake, that's living with me now. I appreciate everything about it. It fucking
Hey, welcome,
slaps.
Bully Snake. Hello.
Oh man, that's good. I laughed so hard that I actually started hurting again.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry about the pain, but
No, it's okay. There's
this would
his
be a
murder
lot
did
easier if I
improve
could.
morale, yeah.
It did. It did.
We will continue killing teachers until morale improves. Turns out we only had to stop at 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe this is what was that fucker's name? It's gonna drive me nuts now because I can't think of it. It's gonna.
Can you describe him at all? Because I've.
Yeah, warlord who went by a false name in Southeast Asia and raised a child army and killed all the teachers. It hated
Khmer Rouge guy. Pol Pot.
Yeah,
Pol Pot.
Pol Pot. This is what Pol Pot was going for. He wanted to improve morale, so he started killing teachers.
I mean,
He just started with.
he did. He did do that. That's one of those things where it might work briefly, and then
It worked in this game.
well, yes, but slightly different circumstances than the Khmer Rouge and their like anti-intellectualism crusade. And then it turns out that like murdering like a third of your population and anyone capable of doing math kind of isn't great for an economy or logistics or manufacturing capabilities.
Yeah.
And then the country
Yeah.
kind of collapsed into yet more civil war.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Because, hey, the 20th century, fucking weird.
No, it's one of those weird ones. There's a bunch of those I really like. So on the subject of warlords, are you familiar with Thomas Doc de Valier?
Papa Doc. Ruled
Papa Doc
Haiti for a
Valier.
while in, like the 70s?
Yes, he sure did. And then he raised up his private army, the Tonton Macoute.
Yes.
And then
yes.
one day he fucking bailed and just left them in charge of the joint.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and then his son took power for a little while. And then he had like a whole zombie cult thing going on.
Yes, he sure did.
And then like he fell into a coma, if I remember.
Yeah, it's not clear if he fell into a coma or was like.
Well, I mean, he definitely ended up in a coma for a while.
Yeah. No, it's not like
It's
not
like
clear historically if it was a natural like, oh no, something was wrong on the inside, or if he like fucking just suffered the fate of being in Haiti in the 70s. But
Right.
yeah,
Well, I mean, there was also like, was he poisoned? Was it the
he struck a
usual
skull? Yeah, there's a
tropical
lot of things.
disease? Was it? There's a lot of bullshit going on.
yeah.
And-
That's what I'm getting at.
Primos, yes.
Was it
The mid 20th century was full of crazy people who found a way to convince very, very large numbers of people to commit extreme levels of violence.
Yeah, it was horrible. Anyway, so
Yeah.
different from today. So different. Anyway,
Very, very different. As far as we know.
as far as I'll say in public.
Yeah. I mean, look.
So different. We're so different now.
Yeah. If you want to gainsay us, absolutely do not go and find, say, Deutsche Welle or the BBC World Service or any reputable international news service run by a national broadcaster.
Yeah. Don't do that. That would reveal to you that perhaps the people you listen to on here aren't always sure of the things they say.
I mean, I'm reasonably sure of what I say, but that's because I spend the rest of my time watching all that shit and feeling incredibly depressed.
Oh, no, I do the opposite. I don't watch that shit. That sounds fucking horrible.
Oh, hey, it's
I,
another thing that King Moron taught us that we have to remember
Yeah,
that I will forget in like 5 fucking minutes.
true. Oh, well, that's true.
I mean,
Um,
Wilf, you're probably as sane as the next person
Sure.
when, you know,
Just-
the next person is someone else in chat.
You're saying it's the next person when the person next to you can be convinced to hate their fellow man for reasons that are
Well, no.
vary from incredibly stupid to esoteric.
Now, the next person is Grimos.
Oh, Primos. I didn't know you could be easily convinced to hate people based on esoteric ideals that aren't your own. Fuck, man.
I mean, to be honest, it's
I thought
it's
better
mostly
of you.
it's mostly you have to first distract him from his attempt to build massive fleets of obsolete post-dreadnought warships.
That is a challenge, I'll grant you.
I mean, really,
what
like,
he should
frankly,
build
half
is
half
like-
my messages with him are him telling me like his latest plans for a massive unmothballed regional defense fleet of
buy tabletop simulator and play Quar with me. Play Quar with me. I want to play Quar with you, but unfortunately, you don't live close enough that I can use my models.
So we could do that. They can't
You
stop
should.
us.
you
Yeah,
guys
be
should
fun.
totally play Quar.
Yeah, Quar's great. Let's see. Fuck, man. I don't know.
I mean,
But,
Grimos,
yeah,
just make
there's-
sure that you actually keep the bulkhead doors to the magazines closed when you're in combat. Well, I mean, I'm just suggesting that as a way to, in fact, remain alive, as opposed to becoming unalive due to your powder magazine exploding.
Right, yeah, no, I think all warships are better designed if they have a long central column of just air between the aft and stern, and you just, that way everything that happens, everyone knows about it all at once. Oh shit, your guys are Fidwalkers? That's amazing. I also have Fidwogian troops as my primary army.
Wilf, I've got very unfortunate news about that. Historically, the U.S. does not, in fact, invest in decent fire control tables. I'm just saying, we went through 2 world wars with incorrect fire control tables for our entire small arms inventory.
Yeah, well, we still won, didn't we?
That's true. Like, somehow we won despite our ranging tables for like most of our infantry weapons being entirely wrong past like 300 yards.
Well, conveniently, most fights don't happen. outside
Conveniently,
that, so-
I've been in 4 gunfights. I got to, and I got to tell you, none of them have happened in excess of 300 yards. So,
So, you know,
Whoopsie
hey,
diddle.
there you go. It's fine then.
Yeah.
As
see,
long look,
okay,
as
good.
long as you are within the point blank range of the cartridge you're firing, it's all good.
Yeah. Now, I think that's actually only happened once, but
Well,
everything else has been like,
I mean,
you know,
just guessing
been
at
happening.
what cartridges you were using, but 5.56 point blank range is something like 220 yards.
yeah, you know.
I mean, point blank is the point where, without having to adjust your point of aim, the bullet will still pass through a man-sized target.
Right, yeah, no, I didn't use 5.56 in my career, though.
Oh, right. You had the belt fit,
7.62
didn't you?
is no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, that has a much longer point blank range. I think that's like in excess of 300.
Yeah, but you know, not exactly designed with the. I guess you could say my implementation of devices has very rarely been qualitative fire compared to quantitative fire.
Well, yes, but that's why you have a belt feed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. So you're like, oh man, it's like, oh, if you fired and slided past them as a target, I'm like, yeah, probably. But have you considered I'm just gonna put 100 of them over there and see what I find?
I mean, you know, that does work.
Yeah, God doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? And the last time was.
Now that's a concept, Billy Snake. I
Really,
think
what's it?
I think the U.S. infantry force might have a slight mobility problem trying to lug around a triple 16-inch gun battery, but you know, worth a
Okay.
try. And Wilf, that is quite interesting. I was not
Yeah.
aware of that.
Yeah, that is neat.
Then again, my study of Jutland has been extremely shallow.
My study of naval conflicts is pretty low, to be honest with you, Chief. I'm not
I mean,
like a boat guy.
I just enjoy building terrifying abominations of warships in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought.
Yeah, same, but I only put torpedoes on mine
Oh.
because I think it's funny.
I mean, that can be quite funny, especially when a like 60,000-ton battlecruiser doing like 30 knots just blitzes past and dumps a dozen torpedoes at a time.
Yeah, no, that's exactly my strategy. I'll encounter the adversary at maximum effective range and be like, fire fucking everything. And it's just like a sea of streaks towards the adversary. And that's what I love. I love that. That's how I fight my game. Is I'm like, fucking what? Inline guns. No.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah. Put that shit in the water, it's funnier.
Yuck! Don't yawn in my face.
Oh, your stuff's like
that.
surplus royalists, Green Mouse. That's cool. I actually just painted up the
Hey,
the
for the
Shadin
third
tank.
question
I'll
on
have
the
to send a
English
picture of
test,
it in the chat.
which
to
phrase did you
Not,
choose?
like in the Discord.
Oh, what did Chia get wrong on her exam this time?
Probably her name, if I had to guess, knowing her.
Silicon, that would be awesome, and I'm down for it.
Yeah. Actually, 100%. Robotech space combat animation is what made me love anime.
I mean, look, go tell Bandai and tell them to get the SRW team on it.
Oh, that's a great fucking idea.
Yeah,
Damn, that's a good idea.
yeah.
I literally just downloaded the means to play the 2 OG games yesterday.
Oh, neat.
So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna play the 2 SRT OG games yesterday again, and I did.
I have
And, they're so good.
I have SRWY sitting around that I have purchased, and it is sitting on my hard drive, and I have yet to actually get to play it because I'm still trying to finish SRW 30.
Yeah, I didn't get
Well, no, the problem is every time that I think it's done, I discover another set of DLC.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, yeah, here's another super robot series that you didn't even know existed until today, and now you are heavily invested in.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, that's how I discovered like 3 of my favorite, current favorite giant mecha anime. It's just playing that one fucking game and it's like, wow, okay. I want to know what the fuck this
Yeah.
dude's thing is. I'm like, oh.
I
Turns
don't
out,
like the one like all the. I don't like all the crossovers.
well, no, that's fair.
I'm an
It is-
OG guy.
Hey,
Look, I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying.
no. I'm just saying that that's entirely fair. It's just for me as someone who does not necessarily have a good way of discovering all of these other series, that is a convenient way to discover other series, which may or may not be good.
Yeah. Well, there's a PS4 title for SRT in the original
I
generation.
went with
It's the
used to.
Moon Dwellers, and if you haven't played it, it's super cool.
I do not believe I have.
It's real cool. I like it.
You know what, Wilf? You're absolutely
Wrong
right.
again.
Chie should major in kicking.
So much for Chie going
Kim
abroad.
hates your in kicking.
Heck, why leave Inaba?
Me
You
too.
have
Kid.
so much right here.
You're so annoying.
Nice me, John Kicksmith.
Yo.
Okay, so Kanji flunked.
No more encores.
And Risei, probably didn't do too great.
I mean,
She's
hi everyone.
well. Maybe if we'd studied with her, you know, instead of eating 4 pounds of meat.
No! God damn it, I'm gonna eat my 4 pounds of beef. And it's going to make me likable and, thingy where I talk good. And whatnot.
Whoa, more losers?
Yosuke, your grades are not that much better.
What do I need to know English for? I can always ask for a translator.
And Wilf, I am. There's definitely some meaning that I am missing there. I mean, I'm assuming he's referring to Risei. Somehow, I'm just
Yeah, no, it's I wasn't bringing it up.
yeah, no.
How did you do, Senpai?
Haha! Fuck you, losers.
Wow, you're amazing.
Oh, good.
Risei, I insult you, and you tell me how awesome I am. That is not a healthy
Enough about
relationship.
The exams already.
I just read an advertisement
What's
for a
going on with
product,
the
and
murder case?
and the blurb for the product is so.
Why don't we head to our special headquarters?
I've never
We haven't
wanted.
been there in a while.
The thing that
I've
someone
never
was
wanted
trying
the
to sell,
product to
sell you.
exist less.
Bummed.
Ah. I mean, there's a lot of those.
All right, I'm gonna hit you with this. Get ready.
Alright.
This is the first agentic cannabis device. It's not just a vape. It's a Web 3.0 connected earning device which combines premium cannabis and blockchain rewards in an AI-powered product.
I just had a stroke, I think. Because that's the only way I could have possibly heard what I think I heard. What the fuck?
Yeah, voice night. Now this shit sucks.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Wilf, I really wish it didn't mean anything. Unfortunately, I think it does mean something. I just don't think it actually works. But someone is going to shovel a shitload of money into it, and then someone's going to run off laughing.
Correct. Yeah. Well, dude, everyone, it's
Not
gonna
just
be so
because
popular,
exams
dude.
are over,
Everyone's gonna
but
love it
The
because you
whole
can
thing with the
smoke play
police
weed
finding a
and
suspect.
blockchain your AI or whatever. I don't know, man. I make jokes, but honestly, like you said, it's such a nothing.
I mean, we believe that only we
It's
could
such a
solve this
nothing
case.
statement. It doesn't.
And now,
This means nothing to me.
I mean, you can just like get a box with some blinky lights and a heating element from some factory in China for like $3 a piece, and then you slap a sticker on it and some extra blinky lights and sell it to people for like $500. It's like, oh yeah, this is totally gonna be super cool blockchain AI. Hype. Don't question it, and then you take their money and run away.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Will. Well, it translates to, I guarantee that I will always take your money.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, no, it is.
Well, we still don't know yet.
It is a
They haven't made an
promise.
arrest.
You can count on.
Indeed.
So, we gotta sit on our thumbs.
I believe in a future you can count on. The future where I will take your money. So, yeah, it's very funny you say that, because, like, I was just thinking about, like, it's not like a nothing burger product.
Crying out loud.
It
It's
is.
nice to have a suspect, but
also-
where the hell is he?
This
We're
comes
at the
back
end
to
of
the
our
same
rope
thing I said
here.
about that twerking Korean girl. There are cheaper ways
You
to get
guys.
the same thing.
Did you hear what I said?
Like, you don't have to
This
buy an
case is as good as
AI-powered
solved.
robot box
Don't worry,
that interacts
kids.
with the
It's only a matter of time
the
before we bring
blockchain.
in
You
the
can
suspect.
just do penny stocks on Robinhood and smoke a shitload of weed out of a bowl and still have, and like you'd probably come out ahead
At
compared
least,
to the AI box.
at least, with more money than you would have with this bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna step to the restroom. You see what Adachi's bitching about? He's always saying some
yeah.
neck shit.
Yeah.
I
See you in a
have
minute.
opinions.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Adachi has let slip that while they have a suspect, they cannot find him, and he has so far eluded them. And then he has realized that he is saying that very loudly in an otherwise deserted food court populated by us. This is in no way at all suspicious or contrived.
I mean, the guy's kidnapping people at random and slaughtering them. We won't rest until we bring him to justice.
Adachi, I have my doubts.
I gotta get going.
Adachi, you were trying to buy ice cream like 30 seconds ago. That's also not the way to the exit.
Now, I'm really worried. On the other hand, if the police have a search warrant out for the guy, we should stay out of it.
Yeah.
Kanji, that was not a convincing...
Oh, I just remembered. There was a question on the exam that I didn't get.
Ah, okay. This, now, is a tricky one.
I think it was the chemical formula HCHO, used for silver mirror reactions. Its 40% solution is known as formalin.
Does anyone remember what this bullshit is? Because seriously, this exact question is actually so common that Google autofills it as soon as you start typing HCHO.
And the question was, what is HCHO? Oh, I see. I chose acetic acid. Duh, of course it couldn't have been vinegar.
It's formaldehyde.
Hey, you had that question too, didn't you, Kanji?
Shut up. Don't call me by my first name.
Kanji, that was rude. Also, why should she not call you by your first name? No, Wilf. Do not, in fact, put formaldehyde on your fries.
Wow, kinda harsh, aren't you? I heard you got a nosebleed when you were around our senpai.
Hey! Who the hell blabbed about that?
Anyways,
Chie.
Rise-chan, why don't you ask Yukiko to help you study?
Huh? I guess, but wouldn't you rather ask a senpai of the opposite sex? Senpai, I'm not a nuisance to you, am I?
Damn. This girl's dangerous. Well, let's change the subject.
It's fine. Rise is not thirsty as hell.
Hey, any idea how Teddy's doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it to you. Check this out.
Hey, it's Teddy.
let him stay at my place. In return, he's now our official store mascot.
Ah, so he's hiding in plain sight. Reverse psychology, huh?
No? Kanji? Especially because he's not actually, like, on the run? I mean, Wilf, I think if she thought it would work, she, in fact, would put it on a billboard.
Man, he looks like one happy bear.
Oh, don't worry, Bully Snake. He will, in fact, get much worse in his attempts to use big words.
He kept saying that he didn't want to go back, so I made him a deal. Now, since I've got nothing better to do, I'm gonna go bug him.
That's the Yosuke we all know and put up with.
Ooh, I want to go too.
Can I feel his soft fur?
Hey, Senpai? Now that I'm getting the hang of school, I want to go out more and see the sights. But I tend to get recognized everywhere I go, so I'm a little nervous about going out on my own.
Exactly, Wilf. Exactly.
And you seem like the type of guy who knows all the cool spots in town.
Rise, I have no idea what we have done to give you that impression. But, sure, I'll show you around.
Really? Woohoo!
Grimos, that is an excellent question. We sense Rise's natural, easy friend. I don't think that's what we're sensing, game. Wilf, I think it's the shopping mall / department store thing where we hang out most of the time. Well, committing minor crimes. Actually, they're quite serious crimes, but they're the kind that you don't easily get charged for. So, it's probably okay. Okay, yeah, so, when we perform all-out attacks, there's now a chance that Rise will step in and help us deal even more damage. Yay.
If you ever have some time to kill, think of me, okay? Now come on, let's go pester Teddy.
Good plan, Rise.
Teddy, hey!
Let's go make that annoying bear thing miserable.
Tonight, we have a special report. The topic is the bizarre serial murder case in Inaba, where the victims' bodies are discovered hanging upside down. Police have yet to announce any progress in the investigation since the discovery of a third victim.
I mean, if it were a crime, Wilf, then that would really put a damper on the whole plot of Gate. And Ravano, that would be an excellent, that's an excellent idea, except I think salmon is really, really expensive in Japan. As far as I'm aware, salmon are not native to, well, no, because you can get Alaskan salmon. So that means there are salmon in the Pacific. And Japanese fishing fleets do range pretty far out, so... Yes, hidden boss. In fact, Yosuke was in fact using a pair of trout as a weapon.
Our special report tonight is a summary of the events and the facts in the case thus far.
There's no public information about who the suspect is.
They still haven't caught him?
They'll catch him soon.
Yeah. Dad's working hard too.
Nanako seems to be anxious about the unsolved case. Oh, there's a delivery for us. Hey, we got the crap we bought from Tanaka. Cool. Oh. Let's go get those vegetables.
They look yummy. We've got veggies. Come on.
Alright, we're gonna save here. And because we're past the 2-hour mark, I am going to take a short break. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. I think
you're
we're
back.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I've been here.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I had to step away for a couple minutes, so.
You're good. Now I'm sitting here talking. I don't know if anybody can hear me, but I don't give a fuck. I'm just talking.
Oh, we are back.
Ain't nobody said nothing if they could hear me, so I was just talking myself, I guess.
Possibly, yeah. I tend to just sort of slap the whole mute everything button when I step away, because it's easier than trying to remember what on my desk is hot micing and what isn't.
Sure. Chet, did you hear me, or did y'all hear me, or was I just like talking to myself here for a while? I want to know. Because if you could hear me and you said nothing to my words, that hurt my feelings. Thanks, Ravano. Oh yeah, no, it was nothing profound. I promise. I'm over here. I'm painting a dude, and I'm just sitting here thinking about stuff. I was like,
painting.
I'm talking about what?
Dude painting.
Yeah.
As one
I was
does.
thinking about how I need to set up my Twitch so I can actually stream this week. And then not next week, because I'll be leaving in the middle of next week and coming back on the 4th of May. Because that's the problem. Every time I feel like I'm ready now. It's like, oh wait, you know.
Then things happen.
Yeah, no. It's cool. I'm still gonna go for it though.
Yeah, no, you should.
I got like the setup. I just gotta make sure it works one day. Like actually sit down and actually make sure everything functions.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm always around to give you a hand if you need it.
I do. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna start with. My wife is also telling me that I need to get back to it. She's like, "You love it, and you do fuck, and you're not doing anything with it, so get back to work." And which is, especially as we're going to the summer, as I mentioned, I get I get sicker. So she's like, "You're gonna stay inside more." So she's like, "Buy a portable air conditioner for your cavern," and she's like, "Just turn that bitch on and enter the stream zone and never communicate with human beings again." And I was like, sounds great, I think.
Okay, so what should we buy? Some kitchen knives or a shit ton of soda?
I'm not a very good judge of these things.
Ravano, thank you for gifting that soap to Billy Snake. Very kind.
Also, if you have not followed Nite, I would like very much for one of you, just one, do so. Because that would bring him to 20. That'd make him to 69, and I think that'd be very nice of you. Very nice indeed.
Okay, Hidden Boss, you're recommending the weapon. And Bully Snake, do not forget to refresh the page if you are watching on the desktop. Because otherwise, Twitch will keep trying to show you ads. Even though they're not supposed to. I've told them not to do that, but they do.
I explicitly asked for not this.
Oh, yes, boss. That is a statue from doing the
Doing that.
Okay, yeah, mobile, I think it takes effect a bit more reliably, but I haven't tested that. And yes, Hidden Boss, that is a statue, that is a golden statue of Teddy that I got from coming in first in the weird quiz thing that he puts you through. So
cool.
Yeah, if you know how there's the whole Thieves' Den thing with the mini games and bullshit in Persona 5. In Persona 4, in Persona 4 Golden, it's a series of video lectures from what's his name? The creepy teacher, the creepy occultist teacher from Persona 3.
Uh,
What's his name?
Fuck, I remember.
It's not least favorite. It's not least favorite percent. It's not least played percent, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't remember.
That's fair. The older versions of it are.
Yeah. That's correct. They are.
It's a great story. It's just.
Yes.
I think it was not well done by the actual technical implementation.
Yeah, again, I haven't played it since the PSP days. So it's
portable in particular.
Yes, I was like, you remember I played it 1,000 years ago. So
Right.
Shit about it.
Yeah.
I have reloaded. I reloaded. I just haven't I haven't put the gun to my head to make myself play it yet.
I mean, I very strongly recommend it because I think it's awesome, and it actually finally does the whole story justice.
Well, good. That is rewarding to hear.
I mean, I didn't stream the whole thing. If you are just so resolutely opposed to actually playing the games that you own that you won't, you could just, sort of vicariously experience it while listening to me babble inanely about things.
No, you know how it is. That's what we're here for. We
Oh,
love
yeah.
We love a little name babble.
I mean, that's look. You wouldn't be on Twitch if that wasn't what you.
What you're here
All right.
for?
Thank you.
Misty, are you
Thank you,
bringing
boss.
me a cat? Why are you bringing me my son? Oh, well, he's not staying with me, clearly.
Oh dear.
He's chasing you, hon. He's being a bastard. She's informed me.
I see.
And now she like brought him in here and gave him to me, but now he's chasing her and attacking her.
Oh no.
I love that cat, and I love my wife. This is a good day. He is vermin though.
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they're about. Let's chug this water. I am very.
Oh,
thirsty
yeah,
tonight,
you should do
more
that.
than I am.
In fact, Hidden Boss paid for us to hydrate ourselves somewhat, so
Man, yeah.
we should do that. And also, he was rather adamant that I sit up slightly straighter and scooch back in my chair.
Yeah, I did. I've been doing that. I got a new chair today. It's very weird.
Is it a good chair?
No.
Oh.
I mean, sorry, new chair. It's probably fine. I just haven't adapted to it yet.
There is that adjustment period.
I had a good chair that lasted me for years, and it reached its final day last night.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Nothing happened. I was just sitting in it, hanging out, playing video games like I do.
And then just
it just gave out on me. One of the crossbars on it, supports one side of it. Just gave out, and so it began to lean, harshly to the right.
That's not good.
Yeah, I made do with it last night, but this morning I got up and I got a new chair.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
not like a nice chair. It's a cheap chair because I just got something to sit in because I didn't want to
The aforementioned going out of town that I have coming up.
Right.
I don't want to spend lots of money before I leave town. That's dumb. So,
Right. Yeah. You don't want to spend a whole ton on a thing that you're not really gonna. You need because, well, you got to have somewhere to sit.
Yeah, but it's more that I just hate traveling. I hate spending lots of money before.
Well,
I
yeah,
travel.
yeah.
If I get out there and something happens, and I need a little extra money.
Right.
It's that simple, really. So, like I said, so I just didn't want to get anything nice. I bought a little $40.
I mean, have I told you the story
It'll
about
do.
the worst time I had with something like that?
No.
God, God, shit, this must have been almost a decade ago now. I was going to a conference in Seattle, and so I'm like charging my phone on the plane and everything, because it was recent enough that it's like, oh yeah, like literally everything in your life revolves around your phone now. Even just sitting in an airplane, instead of having a book in your bag, you're reading shit in like the app on your phone.
Yeah, sure.
But it's also like, oh yeah, no, this is where your entire travel itinerary and the notes on where you're staying and how to get there and all this other stuff are also in your phone.
Right, yeah.
So, you know, you need to make sure that it's charged up and everything for when you get there. And so we start to descend. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta, you know, unplug everything and turn everything off while we're doing the actual landing bit.
Sure.
And I'm like, huh, you know, my phone's been sitting in my bag for the last little bit, charging, and it's gotten really warm. And as we descend, I just literally in front of my eyes, the screen just starts developing like these spiderweb cracks.
Huh.
Like just in front of my eyes, and I'm watching it like it's one of the, like a horror movie with the, you know, the glass of the window slowly cracking before it explodes.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it did not in fact explode, but my phone then like did not turn back on.
Sure, yeah.
And luckily, I had thought slightly ahead and used a bit of scrap paper in my pocket to make a note about the name of my hotel. That was literally now the only information that I had, because I could not get my email or anything there. So I did manage to get to the hotel. And there were a bunch of people there that I knew who could help me get out and figure out like
what to do next.
And then the next day they walked me around sort of the downtown area. We found a phone repair place that tried to fix it, but my phone was like completely shot, and I was like and the guy at the repair place was like, yeah, no, here's the bag of the bits that your phone that used to be your phone. Can I interest you in one of our refurbished phones? I'm like, no, because I've got a contract with the carrier whose store is like literally across the street from you. But I still had to go and like buy a phone while I'm in the middle of this trip, and
yeah.
that's just like a whole thing.
Sure, and that's kind of that's the kind of thing I worry about.
Huh?
So it's like, I'll buy this cheap ass chair and I will sit on this for a year. Oh hey, it's Marie. I was gonna say, but I'll buy this cheap ass chair and sit on it for 2 weeks and then go on this trip and come back and maybe buy a new chair. Or maybe I'll just suck it up and sit on this fuck ass cheap chair until it breaks. We'll see.
Yeah, no, but I mean, you know,
We'll see what comes.
reasonable though.
Oh, look, it's Nozuchi, everyone's fucking favorite.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah.
Wait, seriously, is Narcit? Oh no, wait, Sadi. I can get Sadi. That's fine.
Yeah. Get you slutty. She can be helpful.
Oh yeah, no, she also really likes setting shit on fire and killing people with portals to the underworld. So.
True. Oh, Snake, I gotta tell you this. I don't know who you're talking to, but I've always known Boy with Hat as a chick, and furthermore, I've always wanted her to put a gun to my head and tell me important things about the future and past. I have strange feelings about Naoto, truthfully.
I mean, a lot of people do, but...
Yeah, anyway.
We aren't at that
They're
point
not
of the
as-
game, though, so...
Yeah. I was gonna say, no, you're talking to Boy Snake, but I was gonna say, luckily, I was like, my feelings are still not as weird about her as,
Kanji?
Kanji's, yeah.
That's true.
you walk in, make a friend her fun. You then ask to hang out with her. Yeah, a little bit. It's just like, hey, I need to use the resonance of your soul to make a funny device. All right, I'll see you later.
I mean, Hidden Boss, I think it would be weirder if we walked in, made that persona, and then didn't hang out with her. Like, hey, I am tailoring something specifically to make us more compatible. Well, see ya.
That's like some weird, what do you call it? There's a word for it. That's like some really weird, almost like supernatural negging shit. I love it.
Yeah.
That's manipulative. Yeah, I love that. That's wild.
It's like, hey, isn't this really cool? It's the bestest thing ever. Well, fuck off. Bye.
What was it like? There was this like in the era of like really, I guess this never stopped happening, but now it's more of like maybe it's like a YouTube or Twitch thing now. I don't know. There was that brief period of time where like you had the string of, I don't know what to call them, short form videos, almost like Instagram reels, but I don't really know what to call them. Where it's like really bad fucking dating advice and stuff.
Oh,
Was,
the pickup artist.
Yeah, like it was like everywhere for a while.
Yeah, that was a whole thing for a while.
Thing that occurred. Yeah. It reminds me of like something like that where it's like what you want to do is buy a gift the girl you like, wants, and then give it to her best friend. It's like that kind of like manipulative shit that they'd be like, just do that shit.
Yeah.
Women love it when you're weird and manipulative. It's like
when you're
that's the
manipulative and emotionally
about
abusive. That's what really, really attracts the ladies.
Yeah.
And yes,
Yeah,
well, that is
yeah.
excellent advice. Do not, in fact, try to use pickup artist bullshit on Velvet Room attendants.
Exactly. But no, my point being, that's that kind of shit. It's like, hey, I made this persona for you. Anyway, I'll see you later. Like, fuck off. Like, that's that kind of shit. I love that. It's horrible.
And now she is, in fact, catching on to the fact that we don't spend enough time with her or think about her very often, and she is unhappy about it. And she may, in fact, attempt to murder us. But
she's realized that we don't know anything about her and find her slightly off-putting.
Which also, to make things weirder, I just recently got a copy of the Persona 4 Golden animation.
Yeah.
And so I was watching some of it earlier today while I was having lunch. And I watched this exact episode. And now it's like, wait, fuck.
Yeah.
I am now doing this yet again.
Also, I like that these two are like, oh, hey, it's Marie. Who we never see around anywhere or ever talk to. What up? That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, her whole interaction with most of the rest of the cast is weird.
Yes, as always.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is, like, the way that they made the animation is you can, in fact, stitch the golden animation into the gaps between episodes in the original animation, and it actually makes a single coherent whole.
God knows I love a single coherent whole.
I mean, it's better than the incoherent ones, I guess.
God, I don't like it when it's multiple incoherent.
Yeah, no, then
that's pretty haunting, I'll be honest.
If she's someone you know, then she must not be from around here, right? Yes, Yukiko, that's probably accurate.
But it's also weird to say it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, if she's someone you know, then no one here fucking knows her. Thanks, Yukiko.
I mean, it could be worse.
If you're right, it's still not polite.
It could be worse. She could be trying to convince us to name small animals after Sengoku era historical figures.
I do like
She really, really likes that. I do not know why.
that. Oh man, that's a.
I mean, also, like, the only girl that shows up never wearing a school uniform and wearing some, like, punk rock shit.
Oh yeah, no, and the big blue hat does stand out. Like I said, there's a lot of things that make her stand out, not just the fact that she's not from this little burg in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, no, I just think it's like, it's not a matter of, oh, she's in a small town so you know her. It's more of a matter of like how you address that fact. Like, we know that our character is not from around here, so it's very funny that someone else just calls it out.
Yeah.
Like, it just kind of feels like, okay, I've moved around a lot, right? Like, I've moved around a ton, and I even moved a lot as a kid, and it always struck me as odd that, like, when people would be like, you aren't from around here, and it's like, yes, thank you. That doesn't feel like it doesn't further stymie my adaptation to this part of the world at all.
Not at all. It's, you know.
The part where people continually recognize that I don't belong in this situation. Yeah, it's a very odd feeling. So it's one of those things where I just think it's an odd thing to do to people. Is just call out their lack of.
You ain't from around here.
Exist. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's, you know, just reinforcing that you are an outsider.
Yeah.
Not at all, in fact. Oh, yes. She will refer to Yukiko as either red or black, depending on season.
Yes. Whoa.
Ravano? Yes, kind of. Except that she can, in fact, kill us all.
Well, yeah.
I mean, then again, that's true of, like, most of the women that we know in this game.
Yeah.
Like, Yukiko at least will just be subtle about it.
That's one thing we can say for Yukiko's favor. She will be subtle about how she devastates us.
Yeah, you know, Chie just kicks you in the face until you explode. And Marie calls down the heavens and splits open the world. And then all that's left of you is a slightly, gently bubbling patch of asphalt where you used to be standing.
I often think about the desire to be a gently bubbling pool of asphalt.
Nope.
I like Marie. That's the short. I guess that's the short version of events.
Oh yeah, no, she's pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's see now. I think so. Manic Pixie Dream Girl with a nuke. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually, Will.
Yeah. Well, technically, I think that's more more accurately applied to Elizabeth, but yes, also true.
Yeah. True, actually.
I mean, she quite literally has a pixie with a pocket nuke, so.
Also true. God, that pixie fucks.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you've seen it. You probably haven't, because you're usually watching it on the stream in here instead of the Twitch stream. But well, no, I've shown it to you.
You have.
My giant Doom pixie.
Yes. Yeah. No, I've seen it several times now.
Yeah.
And every time it makes me smile.
I added it to the break screen because I've got a
I've seen
little
it there
slideshow
too?
there. Yeah.
I made jokes about it last time you were streaming.
Oh, yeah.
Because you left me unmuted that time.
Ah, yes.
So I was like, I was here hanging out and I made jokes about it because I love that. I think the first game I streamed is going to be... so the first game I ever streamed when I was with WBPL was Kingdom Come Deliverance.
It was, yes. I remember that.
Yeah, I say it that way by mistake. I always... Because I say it that way and it's like a really weird rhythmic way to say it. It's because in my personal life I refer to it as Kingdom Come Delivery to everyone I talk to. So... Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think, will be the first one I stream independently.
Ah.
Sort of a continuation of those feelings.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ow!
Keep up with a bit of a theme. You alright there?
Sorry, Yes, I hit myself in the eye.
Oh, well,
Good.
you should be wearing eye pro. That would solve
I
it.
am. The goggles, they do nothing. I am. I managed to somehow get perfectly underneath them.
Oh,
It's fucking amazing.
yeah, no, that happens. It's...
Oh, yes, Boy Snake. It's Bean Bandit 2. As in, additionally. Now, I will talk about it more on the stream. But they've changed how the Bean Bandit has to fight, which makes me a little sad.
Aw.
In that I can't... They really, really, really don't want you to use a hammer in the second game.
Oh, no.
They really want you to use a sword.
Ah, yeah, I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, and there is a lot of stuff about swords.
It's because the second game has like the plot relevance of swords is much higher. And remember the first game? It was like, I gotta get my father's sword back, right?
Right.
The second game, you get your father's sword back. And so, spoiler alert, you get the fucking sword back, I guess.
Short sword with a hammer on the end.
Yeah. So, point being, they want you to like learn to be good with it because in theory, your choices and morality in the game will decide whether or not it's your sword.
Right.
It's like, it's a plot point as to whether or not like you bond yourself with the sword or if it's like you resist the call to become a swordsman. It's like a thing. Anyway, I don't care about all that. What I care about is they make it a little harder. Now, there is a really good hammer. It's called the Ram's Head.
I just want to point out that Chie appears to be referring to a pink leopard print fedora when she's saying this.
Yes, she is indeed looking at a pink leopard print fedora.
Chie,
Does this
I don't
say
think
me?
I don't think that hat works for anyone.
You take that back. Sojiro Saguro would fucking rock that shit.
Okay, you're right. He probably would. And he'd look like he would look like the cast member that they cut from Lupin III.
Oh,
for
yeah.
like entirely understandable reasons.
Yes.
But he would look slick as hell. Oh, is the cat mauling you?
Hey.
That would, Ravano, that would require me to be able to survive in the French Quarter, which is both entirely too hot, too southern, and too French for me. I mean, I had to work outside a bit last week when it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and I have still not fully recovered from that.
Resolve cat-related conundrums.
I see. Well, Bully Snake also wants to make sure that we are sitting up nice and straight in our various chairs. Oh,
God, I unfortunately am. and I'm drinking water. Don't
All right.
worry. Thank you.
All right.
Inbox.
I'm going to specifically get some of the Gatorade that I also have sitting on my desk.
Good. Well, no, Boy Snake, we're still gonna use the hammer, but we're just gonna use. We have to go get it. This is going to be the quest for more hammer. Because the only hammer that I think is really usable is the ram's head. And to go get it is a quest in of itself. And I think it might be in the second region. We'll figure it out.
We'll
We
figure it
always
out.
do. Yeah, we'll figure it out. The game is literally 2 to 3 times the size of the first game, so we're gonna be spending some time with it.
There does seem to be quite a lot of things going on there.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
And a fair amount of whorehouses.
I
I don't know why. Just
don't think so.
okay.
I mean, maybe some.
I don't know why. It's just seems like every time I see someone playing it, there's always some quest involving someone trying to like take over a bathhouse that employs women and only women.
Yes. Well, there's exactly. There's like, that happens a few times. It's not an isolated incident. I'll grant you. It's not like the plot of the game.
Well, no, I don't think that this is Yakuza Like a Dragon.
First off, I fucking wish it was sometimes.
I mean, that'd be a hell of a game.
Bohemia Like a Dragon.
Yeah, just medieval
That being
Like a
said, I
Dragon.
did play the most recent Yakuza game.
Oh, the Hawaii thing.
Hawaii Pirate Adventure, yeah.
That
The
looks
most
like.
incoherent video game ever made.
I was gonna say.
Why? Huh?
A game that
Really?
desperately doesn't know what it's doing.
It's shouting and attempting to kick people in the face, I think.
That more or less does it. Canonically, nobody dies, he said, as you use a cannon on a child.
Okay, now Marie is asking, like, epistemological questions, and everyone's getting confused.
We should all be so lucky.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure that there's a meaning to something. Don't know what it is, but stuff.
There are things you...
Don't worry about it, Marie. We'll sort it out with the power of friendship and this nuclear weapon we found. It's fine.
Yeah, I just realized who she reminds me of. But also, nuclear weapon, yes.
Yeah.
Check, 100%.
No, I
Sorry,
mean, look, it's fine. We'll just get Hillel and we'll solve all of our problems with dropping suns on people.
True.
It's perfectly normal.
Marie, you're weird, but you remind me of, I know that a lot of her content is, it's like optional stuff, and if you spend more time with her, you see a lot of, like, how removed from reality she actually is in terms of, like, the realm she's from and physically. And I just want to say that it reminds me a lot of, the end of Catherine, which I will, anytime that we play Persona, it's going to come back to Catherine, I think, on some level.
I mean, there's some of that is deliberate.
Exactly.
I don't get it.
Some of it is because when you have
They're the
the
same
same
team,
writers
so-
and developers
Yeah.
doing that stuff, there's going to be some common themes. And
Yeah, no, absolutely. But I was gonna say, I'm like, oh yeah, right. No,
Hey.
this makes perfect fucking sense, actually.
I mean, the guy who did most of the original monster designs got himself written into the original Shin Megami Tensei manga as a character.
Yeah,
Just to be like, as literally himself.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
It's just like, oh yeah, no, I design monsters for video games, and look at all of my cool sketches, and like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, and by the way, here's how you kill demons and shit. Like, wait, what? How the fuck do you know this? I don't know, I'm just this dude. Well, bye. Get the fuck out of my house. And you know what? That was actually one of the less weird little cameos that they worked into that.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually do understand Rudy any better now, but we're gonna say that we did for reasons.
I think we do. We understand like how far. We don't understand completely. We understand on like a smaller level how like far from reality Marie is. We're like, okay.
Oh yes, there is that.
It's not like we understand her in like a personal sense. We understand her in a like, you kind of know what the continental shelf is in the ocean, but unless you start going out there to look at it, you don't really get what a big drop off in the abyss it actually is. I think we're starting to really get a feel for that.
That's fair, yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure we already did... Yep, okay. You know what?
Yeah?
We should go fishing.
We should go... Yeah, fuck yeah, we should.
Yeah. Wait. Come on, Dad. It's late. Let's go home. You're not a police officer anymore. Don't do this to yourself. What are you saying? If I don't patrol this area, who will?
The actual cops.
But if you get sick doing it, Mom wouldn't like that, would she? Alright. Okay. I just feel it's important to catch up with them once in a while.
I do too.
Also, the weird monster fish we gotta check on.
Yeah. The weird monster fish, he said as he talks to the Shiraku hostess.
Look, you know,
Hey,
as this town
that's
goes,
funny.
it's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, of course.
It's not actually perfectly reasonable, but whatever.
I mean...
Hey,
how
dude,
much
you
is shitty?
drinking? No?
Hell yeah, drunk boss.
That's right. Underage kids shouldn't drink.
Yeah. Now I like that he's the drunk boss. And the implication is that he is not in fact a boss who is drunk. He is the boss of being drunk.
I mean, I'll believe it. Given the way we see him behave, he
Yes, he is the boss of all the city's drunks. Like if you were to encounter drunks, they all answer to him.
Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, we need at least... Yes, good. One ring, I think, means a red goldfish, which is good, because I know that we... Oh, damn it. Well, fuck.
It's fine. It'll all be fine.
Yeah.
Rob. I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say that even know what the truth is.
No, fuck off. I don't want to get GIU. Huzzah!
Still a better fishing mini game than Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Fucking hate that shit. I would not have been able to complete that game on stream had Mecha not been a competent fisher. Competent fisher.
That's fair.
She fishes good. I fish bad.
My recollection is that fishing minigame is absurdly overcomplicated.
It sucks.
All right, it's a trout instead of a huge fish, but that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. No, the overcomplicated is kind of a word. It's sort of the same thing where it's like you've got a target point and you've got to bounce a bar until it's underneath the target point. But the problem is they gave the bar weird physics. Yes. Yes, Ravano, you need to. You need to mod that minigame out. It is the best way to play the game. We just didn't on our stream, but we should, like, in my private life, we absolutely do. It's dog ass, and part of it is they gave the bar weird physics. Like, so, you know, the bar rises in response to you tapping. So if you're using a gamepad, it's like A. If you're clicking, if you're using the mouse, and if you stop instead of just falling straight to the bottom, it like hits the bottom and then it bounces a few times like it's made of rubber, and so it fucks up everything.
Ah, yeah.
And it's like, why did you give it rubber like physics when it's just a bar in a minigame? It doesn't make sense.
All right, we got the highest score in the school.
Well, of course you fucking did.
Well, I mean, we were only top 10 last time.
Ah, damn, you became closer to your school friends. If only Risei was one of them.
If only. It would have been convenient.
We're finally free!
Yeah, it's too damn bad that we chose to eat 4 pounds of beef instead.
Hey, why don't we go somewhere during summer vacation? My motorcycle's back from the
Yeah,
shop.
no, I agree, Romano. It is, the game is pretty remarkable in many, many ways, and I don't think Concerned Ape is a real human being
guys have
because he
motorcycles?
continues to
Look
work
at
on that
you.
game to the detriment of his other
scooters
project.
fixed?
It's very cool. I like that.
Surprised they got
Now,
it back together after.
That being
Hanako
said,
senpai,
that is the one misstep, and I
Did
think it's
something happen
fascinating as
with
much as
Yosuke
that
and
man has worked on
Hanako-san?
that game. As much as he has put into that, and as much as he's putting into the Hanachaka tier, and as much as he's doing, he never thought that minigame was a mistake. Like, he never fixed it. He was like, no, this is intentionally dog shit. You have to live with it. I think that's incredible. I admire that kind of desire to see people suffer with your product that he has brought to the table.
I am amazed that somehow Yosuke has managed to keep both Chie and Yukiko from hearing about the incident with Hanako and his motorbike up until now.
Yes.
Like, you know, you think
It was like 2 months ago.
Yeah, but also you think a story like that would get around a lot more. Like, hey, did you
just
hear
be
about
glad
the
it
giant
doesn't.
girl who like launched herself 15 feet in the air and then crushed this guy's motorcycle in town? It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Listen, if I went to fucking school with a WWE star who just
Striking
fucking
out with the
put
ladies
the
and
Stone
got his
Cold
scooter
Stunner
busted up.
stunner on my bike, I would be telling everybody.
He was striking out with the ladies and got his scooter busted. Thank you,
Bro, yeah,
Kanji, for not
everything
making
went
this.
wrong.
Oh yeah, no, it is accurate. It's also just thank you,
Not making
Kanji,
things
for
better.
making everything like 5% worse.
Oh
Whoa! Yosuke's
yeah. Also,
after
you go to
Hanako-san?
school dressed like this?
Apparently, yeah. Which,
That's kind of impressive, actually.
well, I mean, it does explain why he's on like all of the disciplinary lists.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, you show up to work, you show up to school like that, you're gonna.
You're attracting some disciplinary attention. is
Yeah.
what you're saying.
I mean, also the
It also doesn't
fact
help
that
you
like,
appear to be a 40-year-old man masquerading as a student, but
I mean, yes, he does appear to be a like low-level Yakuza soldier who just wandered into the
Yeah.
school.
I'll back you up.
no, me
I
and you were
wasn't
on the same
talking about
we
anything
were
like
sent, we
that.
have achieved synthesis, Ravano. The Bethesda method.
I was
no,
saying
it's
we
perfect
should go
because
somewhere
it's
over summer
fucked up.
vacation.
Oh,
like the
actually
beach.
reminds me.
It'd be a pain to go by
I read
train.
an article yesterday.
Motorcycle.
Literally yesterday. Speaking of Bethesda,
been to
where
the beach
they
in a long
announced they're
time
going
either.
to do an update, like a major overhaul update to Stairfield, if anyone's still
Bright
playing
sun,
that shit show.
The glistening waves.
And
That luscious scent.
the reason they're
drifting
doing
from
this, and this
nearby
update's going to add a
stands.
bunch of stuff to New Game
dripping
Plus.
of
That's the whole
meat
point of it, is to like make
juices.
it have replay value for Starfield. If you just didn't believe it had any to begin with, which if you did believe that, you'd be right. But anyway,
I think it is a
I
little
love-
unfortunate that we just missed that voiceover, but it's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just Chie's really increasingly. She just does this whole thing where she's doing the like, oh yes, the bright sun, the glistening waves, and it just becomes like, no, she's actually really all she cares about is the beach hut selling meat skewers.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I tuned this bitch out a lot.
That's fine. It's fine. It's just I think it's Ravano. Not everything in this game is a double entendre. It's only like 50%.
Yeah, true.
Is food
You
all
got
you
me
can
there,
think
Bubs.
about?
And only like half of that is actually intentional.
I can think about.
Hey, why don't we
Bitch,
get our
be glad to
licenses
think about
too?
food, not
It's
the fact
just a
they
written
unleashed
test, right?
Hanako on your bike, bro. Like, let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, like just be glad that they have changed the subject.
Yeah, actually.
Can't, we're
Taking
too
the
young.
fucking Meat juices. Ugh.
Oh, sorry, Kanji, but my birthday was last month, so I'm 16 now.
But anyway, in short,
Hey, that's cheating!
Kanji, having a
thought you
birthday is
fight it-
not cheating.
yeah, just being alive
But
a little bit
sitting
longer
behind
is not
senpai
cheating.
sounds great
trust me.
too. I want to squeeze in close.
Yeah, let me remind
Alright,
you that it's against the
sure.
law to have two people ride on a motorcycle.
Yosuke, you're just upset that your plan to have that happen failed miserably
out.
and resulted in minor trauma for you.
I was gonna say, let me remind you, it's just like two people on a motorcycle. That's why yours is broken, dog, because Hanako probably counts as like 4.
But I think it's a good idea for you guys to get your licenses. It only takes about a week.
I'm just saying, Yosuke, you know what? It's kind of a weird look for you to be getting all jealous of me getting all this attention from the girl who I honestly don't particularly want attention from.
Yeah, actually, like Rise's my favorite in a lot of ways because she's the least annoying to me in many cases. It's like her, Yuko, and Naoto, who again can't stress enough. Murder. Rise and Kanji appear to be in a competition to see who can be least subtle. Yeah, no, that
Yep.
subtlety's a dead art on these two clowns.
Oh yeah, no, that's Yukiko manages subtlety mostly by accident and obliviousness.
Oh yeah.
Chie manages subtlety like accidentally.
Yeah, it's accidental. She's too stupid to be like actively like intentionally subtle.
Yosuke thinks he's subtle,
Yeah.
but isn't. Kanji can't pronounce subtle.
Isn't. Yeah.
I think actually this is the scene where he reveals that he cannot in fact say the word subtle.
True. And yeah, actually, Ravano, I agree. The Steve Buscemi meme.
Yes.
Hello, fellow kids.
Yes, Kanji is in fact the Steve Buscemi meme made,
Yeah.
I guess.
He's in fact holding 3 skateboards.
Yes.
No,
he's holding a stack of bicycles so that he can just.
tackle bike.
Oh yeah, no, because he's just gonna Kazuma Kiryu his way through everything.
Yes. Yes, 100%.
Oh, by the way, did you remember to get Kiryu insurance on that bike? Wait, what insurance?
Unfortunately. Oh man.
Uh,
No,
It's supposed to be for work, but
I was
there's a
gonna say
scooter
about the
at the end.
Starfield thing was that it's
We got one as a
dog
gift at the
shit,
office
but
that's just
they
sitting
released
around.
some
I bet I could
stuff
borrow
for
it if
like
I
New Game
asked.
Plus for it this week, and I just wanted to bring up the fact that
I have to call my
Todd
manager,
Howard was
though.
quoted as saying, "Oh, it doesn't suck. People just didn't understand the vision."
Todd, I think that means that the vision sucks.
Yeah, guys, it didn't suck. You guys,
Huh.
no,
Is this
my shit
actually
didn't
working
suck.
out?
You guys just didn't understand what I was
you, Chie?
going for. Which is my favorite defense. It's my second favorite defense. My favorite defense
A
is
scooter, huh?
just pretending to be actually.
It can be any
panel
kind as long as it's lower than 50 cc's.
I mean,
Which is my, it's a.
Then I might
oh
be
shit! I
in
can't
luck.
tell that story. It's very current politically. Politics. I'll tell you about it later. I know. I just
That's fair.
thought there's a very funny interaction I saw recently in American.
One of our
politics that just made
relatives
me go,
loves
Oh
motorcycles.
yes, the pretend
Maybe
to
he
be a
has a
fucking
scooter I can
idiot
borrow.
defense. I love it.
yeah.
Oh,
Then again, you know, you could say that about like most things that have happened in the last 30 years.
yeah, but sometimes you used to have to try.
Oh
harder.
yeah. No, it used to take some effort and like decades spent building up a public track record of being a massive fucking moron.
Yeah, correct. Now it's just whatever you feel.
Now it's just like, yeah, I guess.
Milano, you don't understand the vision. Even if it's half a vision, half of Todd's vision is still 100% more than our vision. Don't you get it? He's a genius.
It's a genius. He just is a genius in a plane of reality that no one else is on.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Oh, man. I love motorcycles.
Wow, this might really happen.
Also,
Let's all
those
get our
are different
licenses and hit the
things.
beach together.
They are.
She can't just be like, oh, my friend loves motorcycles, so he probably has a scooter I can use. It's like,
I
not
mean-
quite the same, but maybe.
I mean, you go to the right kind, and I bet he's got one of those Vespas
Like
with the dismountable recoilless rifle.
Oh, true. I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say that he has like a street bike, and I'd be like, well, yeah, probably. Then you're like, no, he has like partisan equipment from the fucking Troubles, and I'd be like, oh yeah, actually, wait a minute.
I mean, the ridiculous thing is those were actually factory built by Vespa for the French paratrooper corps.
Oh yeah, that doesn't change the fact that it's just like,
Oh, no.
yes, I have, I got a plan, and I'm over here like, oh, they'll probably just go get like a street bike and call it a scooter.
Yeah, no, I'm
It'll be a
gonna.
purpose-built weapon of war.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
you know,
see that I was a little off base.
Look.
That's all.
high mobility anti-armor weapons are an essential tool of a good beach outing.
Yes.
Hold up. What about
Oh,
Teddy?
now I'm sad. We're going to the beach, and there's not going to be.
If he
Conti,
doesn't
leave
move
fucking
around, he
Teddy
could
at
pass
home.
his luggage.
Please do.
That's stretching a little.
Honestly, we'd have
He'll be
like
fine. If we can't get along with one of
75%
us, we'll
less
just
bullshit to
strap
deal
on
with.
some wheels and tow him.
Yosuke,
Yeah.
of course, now that Yosuke has suggested this, that is essentially what happens because, god damn it, Yosuke.
Yeah. What I was gonna say was,
What's so funny?
Teddy?
I'm only sad that one of our friends are artsy enough to buy a couple lobsters.
Oh, yeah. No, it's true.
What? I miss lobster shrimp.
Yeah. We all do. It also, though, it just occurs to me that somehow Persona 5 has the least weird beach episode.
Yeah, it sure does. It's becoming progressively more cool and less weird. That's how Persona evolves. Eventually, I'll be like, this is just good, and nothing weird's happening at all.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get my license. The beach, huh? I've gone before for pinup shoots, but it's been a while since I went for fun.
That... Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yosuke, shut the fuck up.
Does this mean I'll get to see Reset herself in a swimsuit with my own two eyes?
Yes, Hidden Boss, it did. It had a whole mini-game about having to talk to and hit on people incredibly awkwardly, and it was intensely weird, and I was very unhappy about the whole experience.
That's
maybe not
that's
talk
my
about her like
favorite
she's not
response.
here?
It was intensely awkward, and I didn't like any of it. Well, yeah.
Hey, who are
I'll get
you
you.
looking forward to seeing in a swimsuit, Senpai?
God damn it, Rise. Why are you making this weird? Alright. Chat. We've been asked a question I really don't want to answer, but they're going to force us to, so... And just right away. Okay.
People love the meme. They love the meme for. I think that's the general response from the audience.
I mean,
not the response from me, but it's not my house. I like it. Go get
we've got like 50% of chat, or 50% of everyone, including you, says.
I abstain.
Well, yes, but that puts you in the other 50% that is not actively telling me to get myself kicked in the head.
Yes, correct.
So, all right.
Oh, mine's nothing special. Crotcherry's thin and built
Why
for
is this
speed, so...
Okay, you know what?
Kanji. I love
Silicon,
you, Kanji.
that is a... Okay, Kanji is carrying on Sonata's thing from 3 of being completely oblivious to why everyone is weirded out about him in a Speedo.
True.
But you know what? Since we actually had not picked this yet. So for Persona 3, Ralphie came in and he demanded that we build a harem for him. So we did our best with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you get to choose who we romance in this game.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
You're here.
Fuck, man. That's a lot of pressure.
You can take a few minutes to think about it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
You know, I don't want to put you on the spot too much, but
I'll turn the contemplation wheels on while you play the game. I'll contemplate
there
it.
you go.
Hold
That's
it right
good.
there.
Let's just see how people handle this man. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you, Yusuke, for being the voice of reason in terms of just like, hey, hold on now.
I'm gonna add that to the counter.
Add that to
Why
the counter.
in the world are you interested in Kanji's swimsuit? Cut that out, damn it!
That's awesome.
Anyway, looks like we're set on going to the beach. Yukiko, Chie, you guys should get your
I like how he
licenses
just like, hey
too.
there, hold on,
You could ride
whoa there.
motorcycles with us.
And then he just like doesn't actually add anything to the conversation. That's
Well
funny.
then, let's do this! Yeah!
Nobody understands. Let's see.
I mean, there are a few who just, for practical reasons, were just unlikely to be able to manage.
Yeah.
I mean, Ayane is entirely off the table just because she does not exist as far as we're concerned in this run.
Yeah. Well, that's a
'Cause we-
reasonable.
Well, because we went with Drama Club instead of Band.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
you know, she's just not even a
She
possibility.
doesn't even exist.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not Ai Evahara, so.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
I mean, also, navigating her social link is difficult enough at the best of times, and also, given that we're starting from plain new game, I am not even sure we'll manage to max out her social link.
Yeah. My go-tos are Rise and Naoto. So that's like my go-tos, because I find like Yukiko is great. I find Chie annoying in ways I can't really incorporate. I think Rise is in a lot of ways also the most useful in addition to being very cute and sweet. So it's like she's stupid useful to have around, which I think that would be worth talking about.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna go with Rise, I think, because I think that that'll be the most beneficial in addition to also being.
All right, so we are going to go with Rise. Fair enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be harder now if you ask me, and I think Rise is the choice because she's the most useful in addition to being cool. Marie is a really close tie-in to Hidden Boss because it adds some extra substance to the ending, but it's very close to the romance with Marie is very close to the ending of as I've already mentioned. To me, it's very close to the ending of Catherine if you choose on Catherine, not either of the other two. If you play the newer version, or gray-haired Catherine if you play the original. If you're stupid, choose her for some reason. So it's just a very similar ending, and if I'm gonna pick one, I'm not gonna pick her just on the principle that I like the ending of Catherine, and it's like I don't need a second version of that.
That's fair.
And that's how I got there. We walked through my entire mental process. I'm glad that we talked about it.
There we go. There's Namatame, not being all weird.
Yeah.
I mean, look, he's not currently muttering weird cryptic gibberish about dead people, so...
That's true.
I mean, for this town, that's pretty well adjusted.
It is weird that is considered well adjusted for this town.
Hey, do you know what barrier corn is? I thought it was just ordinary corn, but I've heard that there's two kinds. How about it? Will you bring me one of each?
Like
you did with that,
if he takes up drinking, he's now a subordinate to the boss of drunks.
All right, and now we give the dude.
You give
some
two
corn
horns to this guy. There you go.
All right. Now he's gonna give us some corn. Okay, he has now granted us weaponized grilled corn.
Weaponized grilled corn. Yeah, side corn the weapon. Side corn the video game. I like that. I like this. I need a dad set. Just the sort of yogurt speech of Spaceballs 2.
Oh yes.
It's just that, but side corn.
Very fitting, yeah.
Side corn the flamethrower. Fucking love. I love that movie.
That's a good movie.
It is.
Wait.
When I was at a convention. I was at a Deltacon this year.
Oh.
Man. Yeah, it was really fun. I really loved it.
Cool. That's good.
Yeah. But all I was gonna say is I don't watch network TV because I don't have I don't watch TV in my house, to be honest. I'm very in the moment guy, not a watch stuff on a screen guy, really. So every now and then I'll throw an anime up on the computer while I'm painting something. That's about it. And even then I have to read it, so it's like a whole thing where the painting is usually while I'm waiting for like base and texture to dry or something. But anyway, I'm like a big screen guy. Is my point.
Sure.
And anyway, so I don't really watch TV, obviously. And so when I was on vacation, there's TV in the hotel room, and so I turned that shit on. And there's nothing to watch, as always. It's network TV.
Right.
But in the middle of the night, for reasons I can't possibly fathom, one night, it was Spaceballs followed by Robin Hood Men in Tights. And I was like, fuck it.
That's a pretty good lineup.
Yeah, 2 for 2. I was like, oh my god.
Ooh, wait, we have fish today.
50 years. Yeah, we do.
We can feed
50
the
years
cat.
later, and Mel Brooks is still cat.
Oh, yeah. Feed the cat. No, do not feed him the red goldfish. Yes, feed him the trout.
Yes.
There we go. Mission
The cat seemed
accomplished.
happy.
Not
That's
actually.
all we needed to do, really, was to feed a kitty, which is important to me.
Oh, yeah.
I love cats.
There is a different cat that we can pet.
Yes.
But that would take up a whole day if we did that. Oh, no.
Yes, I love...
Do you know about that?
I know, but it's funny.
Oh, yeah, no, it is funny, but... Oh, good. This is the thing that I was just making sure we hit that fish for, so excellent. There's a man in town who is afraid of cats. And yes, Hidden Boss, you can spend a full day petting a cat. And if you do it, I forget which attribute it helps you raise. I mean, there's also the fox. Oh, hey, more books. Yeah, we're gonna buy them. We're probably not gonna actually get around to reading them, but we're gonna buy them.
Well, yeah.
And if I remember correctly, you know, could have saved a bit of time. Miyoko-san. Oh, did you hear that? No. You shut up. Well, it's okay, right? People have the right to think of their beloved. I mean, yeah, sure, you're just screaming their name out in the middle of the street like a lunatic, but, you know, aside from that, it's fine. I'm getting married. Okay. Everything would be great if it wasn't for him. What am I talking about? That horrendous furball. I'm scared, I can't even say it. Those fang demons are terrifying. There's a cat. Nope. Alright. Man is physically... You know, Hidden Boss, Chupacabra would be the most reasonable question, but, I just want to get this shit over with, honestly. It was like 3 days of trying to find cats. There is an actual specific order to this to not fuck it up. And I can't believe that I'm actually doing that. I'm gonna bring a cat here. What do you want? Money? I'll give you money. Just get away from me. we have threatened to bring a cat to the man, and he has.
He does not like that.
He is very upset about this and believes that we are attempting to shake him down for money. You know, Wilf, the thing is that it should be right at home in this climate.
The problem is there's no goat.
That's true. There are not a lot of goats. They're mostly in mainland China. Then what? I gotta go over here, right? Hello, cat. It meows. There's a cat. Will you pet it? The cat has noticed you. Will it scratch you? No. It wants you to give it attention.
Yay.
Time will pass if you play with the cat. Will you spend the afternoon? No.
Yeah, fucking cat. I love it. You can't pimp me with this.
There we go. We are going to bring the man to the cat. Cat! Cat! Cat!
Oh,
It's watching me.
My cat.
It's waiting for me to turn around. It's coming for me. It's gonna jump on me. I'm gonna die.
Oh, dog. Good.
but I'm a man. I'm prepared for death. All right. Let
Maybe on
me
a Monday.
touch you. Ah, it's eating me. The man was licked by the cat and ran away screaming. Well, all right.
The cats do love this. They do love when people are terrified of their presence.
Well, that's mission accomplished for the day.
Sure is.
Let's go into town.
So I did a little research just now, like a little small research, just for a second.
Sure, as one does.
I want to know how many goats are in Japan, because I'm curious. The estimate is 20,000.
20,000 goats in Japan. All right. And
Yeah.
thank
the
you,
estimate is
Hidden Boss.
20,000.
There are no their goats are not like naturally there, but they do have a feral goat population because Westerners introduced them in the 1960s.
Really?
And they're just invasive as shit, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, they are. It's kind of what Europeans do pretty much any time they introduce a new species, is they make sure that it's the most invasive ones possible.
It's not just is legit. I mean, it isn't just Europeans. I think it's human beings. We're like, hey, I brought a thing over here. What do you mean it multiplied rapidly? Ah, shit.
I mean, there's like fucking half a dozen invasive bug species here in New York City that are actively destroying all of our trees.
Yeah, a lot of Southeast Asian bugs will do that for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn shame.
Then there's like all of fucking Australia
Yeah.
Oh,
and all that bullshit.
And then Hawaii, we were like, hey, check it out, a rabbit. And then it ruined everything.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna hang out with a delinquent police officer, I think.
That sounds fine. He's doing fuck all anyway.
Right. It's not like he's being useful. Wait, fuck.
It does work both ways, Will, sadly.
oh,
When I was prepping to go to Afghanistan, we were in the southwest of the United States, and there was a shitload of African goats there called oryx, and I hate them. Because they're just super aggressive bastard animals. We had one ram its head through the side of a Humvee once. The sons of bitches are they're dumb and hateful, and I just don't like them. Anyway, they live there.
Wilf, I will just say that I'm pretty sure it wasn't the Indians that brought the deer over there.
Listen,
Although, I know that in the Central Atlantic states in the U.S.,
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
we've got a invasive Southeast Asian deer thing. They're called sika. They are delicious,
oh, true.
but they also have taken over NSA headquarters.
That's true, I'll say. But I was like, oh yeah, Sika are tasty. They're
They
like
are.
my second favorite thing. They're like my second favorite thing to eat. It doesn't make sense to be where it is in our country.
Oh yeah, there's like no good reason for it to be there.
I love the taste of water buffalo. Water buffalo are fucking awesome.
I have never had water buffalo.
It's stupid good.
Okay, I have had.
We have some
let's see.
locally now, and it's like
Oh, okay.
they've mostly been wrangled onto farms.
Where it's kind of a good place for them.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that most of them now have been like captured and released into like pasture lands.
Right.
But they're so good. I fuck up water buffalo, bro.
That's fair. Let's see. I've had wild boar. That's okay.
I do not like wild boar, but yeah.
It's okay. I'm not gonna go out of
Yeah.
my way for it. It's like I had it once at a
Sure.
fancy restaurant. It was like, okay, that's cool. It's weird. I've had goat.
Sure.
I've had moose. Moose isn't great. It's not worth the trouble.
No, absolutely not. I set myself
caribou.
on fire once cooking it though.
Oh wow, Yeah, you shouldn't do that though.
Still have the scars.
I'll believe it.
Well, I can't show you though because I actually got a tattoo to cover it, but to cover them up pretty much. But yeah.
Let's see. We are going to draw a relationship fortune for weird lady.
Harry?
What? Yeah.
Cool.
Because like we can passively get bonus points for a whole bunch of people. Like most of
Yeah.
our teammates, we can passively get points because they will show up in a bunch of other social links or
Oh,
just
yeah.
doing stuff
Yeah,
around
yeah.
school. Nanako and our uncle Dojima, we get points from like gardening with them and stuff. But Eri doesn't show up anywhere. Like we don't
True.
have any way of passively advancing it, and so if we're stuck at a point where it's like, oh yeah, your relationship with her isn't ready to advance, then the only thing you can do is just keep going to work there, in which case you're giving up time that you could be using to advance another social link or pulling relationship fortunes.
Yeah, fair enough.
And on this evening, there's kind of like no one else that's really worth doing stuff with at the moment, so
That's true. You've made valid points all across the board here.
but yeah, let's see. Caribou makes a decent stew meat. I wouldn't recommend as a steak or ground or anything, but as stew meat's pretty good. Very
Sure.
fatty. I've had kangaroo. Kangaroo is
I had roux. It's not my favorite.
it's not great. It's like very tough, slightly spicy beef,
You ever had
and not like good beef.
You ever had gator or snake?
I have not.
You ain't missed out on much. Gator's fishy and chewy.
I generally, amphibians and I just kind of, I let them stay in sort of damp holes in places and let them do
Yeah.
their thing, and I'm just they're over there. That's
Not a
that's
big-
cool.
Not a big fan of it, but in the course of my service, I encountered many different foods and places to eat them.
That is a thing that will happen. Yeah, I've heard.
We served alongside SF from Australia once, and they were very kind, and they brought me a burned up snake on a stick and said, "Eat that shit," and so I did, and it was okay.
I mean, to be fair, it's Australians handing you stick food.
Yeah, and I was
It's
like,
kind of rude
okay.
to decline.
Yeah, especially since they're very proficient at making war. These Australians. I make no excuse. That man could have folded me up like a cheap lawn chair if he wanted, and so I ate the snake he offered, and it was okay. He was quite scary.
Yeah, I mean Australians in general, kind of scary. Then add in, no, this is like deliberately scary Australians. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. Oh, bison's great. I love bison. Listen,
Bison I've
I
had.
mix it into my beef in the meat grinder. When I'm doing like 93% lean, I'll mix in bison to kind of like cut it some because the bison needs a little bit of fat actually, and you get that
Yeah.
from the cattle. Yeah, Boy Snake. I don't know what to add about it. We were operating at that time in Djibouti. This has been a long time ago. I don't think there's any reason I can't say that fact. We were in Djibouti and it was fine, and we were there with the Australian SF working on a specific project, and they were very cool. But those motherfuckers will eat anything.
I'll believe it. Yeah.
Cool guys though.
I just want to point out that Miss Kashiwagi is. I'm pretty sure she's talking about a dead man.
Yes. Yes, she is.
She's like, I won't say anything mean like someone I know.
You don't know him. He's dead.
Yeah, you never knew him, but
And
he
also-
is dead, and you took his job.
Yeah. Well, no, she knew him because she hung out with him and talked shit about Resay. Remember? She tried to, because she was like,
Well,
he
I
wanted
know-
to
I
fuck
know
her,
that-
and he was like, man, and she's like, I'm better than that. So she knew him.
Well,
He just is dead now.
I had always interpreted what she said as like she knew of him, rather than.
Oh no, I thought it was an implication that like
I mean,
they knew
it,
one
it,
another.
it can be kind of interpreted in different ways. So
Yeah, I'm not saying
it's just
I'm not
it's-
saying either of it. Like, there's like a right or wrong on that. I'm saying that I didn't read it that way, but you might be right.
I mean, Wilf, given the other shit that she gets up to, I would not be surprised if she did, in fact, like, murder our former teacher in order to do some sort of, in order to get into a position to do the horrible shit that she does to us later in the game.
Yeah.
Like, that would be entirely in keeping with her entirely psychotic behavior. But, as far as I know, no, she is not actually a murderer.
She's not a killer. She's just yes. Ah, funny you say that, Billy Snake. Turtle was my grandpa's favorite. My grandpa used to gig mud turtles like snapping turtles. He used to gig them shits like every week. He loved them things. He just showed up to the house sometime with like a 10-gallon bucket of fucking, like a 10-gallon bucket and have 2 snapping turtles in it and be like, I'm gonna eat these guys. I'm gonna be like, all right, Papa. He was a cool dude. I love my grandpa. I wish he was still with us. That dude kicked ass. He had the toughest death I've ever seen, too, bro. When he died, he was in the hospital, and, like, we were all present.
Oh.
And he'd been there for, like, 2 days, and he'd been kind of, and he was just kind of in and out of it. And one day, we were all there, like, most of the family was present. And he sat up and went, y'all be good to each other. I'ma go now. And then he fucking died.
That's a hell
And
of
it
a
was
thing.
it was the hardest shit I've ever seen.
That's a hell of a thing.
Right, yeah. That dude loved to eat turtle. And he just one day was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm out. And he just bailed.
That's not the thing. Dang. Okay. You know what? Persona 3, they let you check on all of your teammates' scores.
Yeah.
You know what? I guess we're hanging out with the Yumi.
I see.
Just gotta get her. Yumi. Up until like the last quarter of your social link, you're really cool, and then
Yeah. Then you're just actually dramatic for like no reason.
yeah. And also her romance is actually fairly unpleasant.
Yeah, but it's oh my god, you have a way with words, my brother. I love that. You're like, Miss Ozawa, frankly, you're unpleasant. Goodbye. That's so funny.
Bully Snake is the gar that like really long pointy fish with the like really
With the sharp
pointy
teeth?
nose. No, that's a
Yeah, it's a-
barracuda.
Yeah, no, Gar have a pointy nose and sharp teethers.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure I'm picturing the right fish that's trying to kill me. Alright, we're gonna go have Yumi's depressing hospital times. Again. I like how this is the scene that we all stop bullshitting for.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Okay, yeah, that sounds like about what I was picturing, Billy Snake. Ah, yes. Now, at the very end of his life, he's becoming the doting father that you wish he had been, like, a decade ago.
Yeah, and that doesn't create conflicting feelings in a person.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. You're upset, and we're in, like, every single person here is being emotionally manipulative and incredibly damaging to each other, so it's fine.
That's, like I said, that's all of Inaba.
Oh, God, yeah. No.
Inaba is like the town of people fucking with each other. It's amazing. And not amazing, like amazing in like a literal sense, not like in any other, like good sense.
I mean, it is remarkable, yeah. It's like, wow, you have packed an amazing amount of dysfunctional and like emotionally abusive bullshit into one incredibly tiny town. You have a population in the dozens, and
well, that's the thing, is the town has two flavors, right? Is that there's the flavor, like, half the people here seem like very happy and are like weirded out when people aren't happy, and the other half are actively, like, are time bombs actively waiting to explode.
Oh yeah, I mean, frankly, it's remarkable that there have not been more incredibly
acts of just incredible
horrific
violence.
Oh
and...
yeah.
I agree.
Like I said, I don't even think it's like this town is not that bad of a place. You guys really don't have that. Y'all need a therapist. We need like one therapist office in this motherfucking town. It's one. There ain't that many people here. We can sort this shit right out.
I mean, it's true, Wilf. There is a far lower concentration of orphans per capita.
That's true, yeah.
Compared to P3.
Not many less, but a few.
I mean,
also, if people
like
just
most
talk
of
to each other,
like most of the investigation team actually has like most of their family still alive.
Yeah, true.
Like they don't get along well, and there's obviously
some of them
like
get along fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, okay, relatively speaking, yeah, their home lives are like fine. They're just doing the like awkward teenager, what the fuck is my purpose in life? Why am I being railroaded into this bullshit thing? Which, you know,
I think that's called being 17. And that's what happens to 17-year-olds. It sucks, but here we are.
That's just sort of like standard teenager shit.
Yeah.
Welcome
back.
back.
All I was gonna say is that, like, I don't know, man. It's fine. There are less orphans. Like the most the most abused is Nanako in many ways, and she's fine.
I mean, all things
let's
considered,
see.
she is remarkably well-adjusted and capable for.
I feel like a 6-year-old.
She might be more like 8, but still, whatever.
Yeah,
It's way too young to be
dealing with all the shit she is.
Yeah. She's got a lot more going on than she really should.
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, I need to step away for like a minute. So I'll be right back. You can.
Okay.
I'll make sure that you can keep talking to Chad if you want.
Sure, appreciate it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I'll say is that this game has the same problem a lot of like, games and stories do, which is that no one talks to each other in a meaningful way. I know there's probably a lot of places and people in real life who have that problem, and so it's a very relatable storytelling technique. But damn if it doesn't make me upset. My wife has recently been watching this show in her spare time when she's like, so my wife's a teacher. She comes home and she does her like lesson prep. She'll do it and she'll watch something on Netflix or something on her computer, like on one of her screens while she's doing her lesson prep and stuff. And she's watching the show. And so I've been there painting or doing dinner or whatever I need to be doing during that time. And no, I like every time I like watch or interact with any of the show, my first thought is just why is the show's the impetus of the entire thing is that no one talks. Like if anyone had real conversations in any meaningful way, there'd be no drama in the story. And I think that's a lot of Inaba's troubles in this game is just if you motherfuckers talk to each other for like 10 minutes, I feel like we could sort some of this out. Now, there are characters like the main antagonist who's a serial killer who, like, obviously we're not going to talk that shit out. That's unfortunate. But, I don't know. It just feels like we're just missing the mark some places. That's all. Did you have a productive garden meeting, Grimos? Are you gardening well?
Okay, there we go.
Welcome back.
I see. Okay, Grimos is positing some very interesting ways of dealing with murder.
Well, and local flora, so both.
As he does. So welcome back, Grimos. Yes, you and your isopods. Well, anyway. I mean, compost is important to gardening and flower growing and whatnots. Oh, fuck off, game.
Isopods. I do love a little isopod. I'm gonna hop off here in a second because it's been a few hours. And
It has.
I do need to do some other stuff, and I will holler at you soon. I'm also gonna check your we'll check with the schedule and we'll figure out when I'll help a stream. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. No, just and we can work around things if you know.
If need be, we'll work it out.
We'll figure it out.
Sounds good. All right. Well, much love, everybody.
Thank you
I'll catch y'all
for
soon.
thank you for coming in. You
Dude,
have
you
a
know, I'll be
good
here when I
rest-
can, especially as we move forward.
Oh, that'll be good.
All right.
You take care and have a good rest of the day. And
Yeah, dude.
hopefully we'll see you again Wednesday.
Yeah, I look forward to it. All right.
See you then.
Laters.
Take care. There we go. Save myself a little bit of bandwidth. And yes. So, there's a person appearing on the TVs. It's an extremely vivid image. A boy is standing with his back against a wall.
You all think you can see me? You all think you know everything about me? Then try and catch me.
Who was that?
Hey, did you see that? Who was that guy? I don't know him. Have you ever seen him on the news or some television special? He seemed really gloomy, like a zombie. Yosuke! Yosuke! All right already, I hear you. Sorry, I'm gonna give the phone to Ted. Sensei, it's me, Teddy!
God damn it, Teddy.
I finally got to see the Midnight Channel with my own eyes. Now I know exactly what's happening.
Oh, 1 second.
That guy's suppressed emotions are resonating with the other side, which are picked up by the TVs over here. It's clear now that it's not being filmed by anyone. Mystery solved. But that kid, he must already be inside the other world. What are we gonna do?
Now we need a plan. We need to
Gotcha.
make a plan.
I knew I could count on you, Sensei. I think my heart skipped a beat.
Teddy, why do you have to make this weird?
That's enough, Ted. Give me the phone. Hey, how could he be already inside? What happened to the blurry image that we usually see in advance?
I mean, he says he does, Wilf,
Hey, did you hear what he said?
but I think he's just picking up idioms poorly.
Try and catch me. Now that I think about it, he looked like a high schooler. Hey, could he be? Nah, I better not jump to conclusions. Let's meet up at headquarters tomorrow, all right?
Nope. And now Chie.
Oh, I finally got through. Yosuke's line was busy too.
We should just set up like a conference bridge, honestly.
I was just talking to Yukiko. Was that? Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Well, we better get some rest. Good night.
What do you mean? I mean, it's good to know that other people also consider going to bed past midnight to be early. That's a hell of a way to start our summer break, though.
Okay, Risa and Teddy are checking out the other side, so we'll go ahead and start the meeting. Now, about what happened last night. You guys all saw it, right?
You know, Ravana, that's a good point. You know, if we do ask and he tells us, then we're accessories after the fact.
Yeah. Shit he said made my blood boil. mumbling of his and those fish-like eyes pissed me off even more. Who the hell is he?
I don't know, man. It's fucking weird.
Huh. Truth to tell, I get the feeling I've seen him before.
I was surprised when I saw how clearly his face showed on TV. So I called Chie, and while we were talking, it hit me. Maybe that boy is the culprit.
It's just a hunch, but it makes sense.
We've been told the suspect is a high schooler. The police are after him for the murder of King Moron. So to see that on TV last night, at a time like this? I mean, he even taunted the viewers, saying, "Try and catch me."
So?
All right. Let's say there's this high school student. We'll call him Shin.
Why would we call him that, Yosuke?
For some random reason, who knows why, Shin is able to enter the other world. Then Shin, again for some random reason, starts throwing people into that world intending to kill them.
I mean, yeah, Wilf, if you do have the power to do so, then going into the TV world makes a lot of sense as a hiding space. As long as you're prepared to survive in there.
The police can't prove the other world exists, so it's the perfect crime. He can't possibly be caught. Now, imagine you're Shin, but after a while, people stop dying when you throw them in the TV. You don't know why. You want to kill King Moron, but the TV is out, so you have to do it personally. Now the police are onto you. As a result, Shin, is a wanted criminal, and there's no place for him to run.
So, you're saying he went into the other world to dodge the cops? Oh, so that's why he said, "Catch me if you can." Wow, senpai, you're smarter than you look.
Or you've all watched way too much TV.
Jeez, you can piss me off sometimes.
We still don't know why he targeted people who were shown on TV. But if he had a personal grudge against Mr. Morooka, that explains one thing.
Yeah, especially because Mr. Morooka was the one that has like the least in common with anyone.
With a strong enough motive, wouldn't he forsake the untraceable TV method and try to kill Mr. Morooka on his own? If you think about it that way, it sort of makes sense why Mr. Morooka died without appearing on TV. But I wonder what that boy's going to do now that he's in there. With Teddy on this side, there's no way for him to get out.
You don't think he's gonna get desperate and end it all? He did look depressed, like it was the end of the world.
No, I don't think that's it. The killer has to know that the people he threw into the TV have come back to this side. I can see missing Yukiko or Kanji, but Rise, a celebrity? There's no way the killer wouldn't know she's still alive. So that means he knows there's a way out of the TV world. As for the rest, we'll just have to ask him face to face.
Hey, good timing. How did it go?
Not good. There's not enough information to go on. But at least we're positive that someone's in there.
I see. Wait, where's Teddy?
He's still looking.
Wow, Teddy being diligent for once? That doesn't seem right.
All right. So we need to find out who that guy is. And if he is in fact the one the police are after. Once we figure that out, we just do our thing.
That's right. If he really is the killer and he's escaped into the other world, the police don't have a chance of catching him.
So it's all on us.
Well then, let's get digging.
Okay, we have to go investigate. Well, let's see. It's the middle of summer vacation, so let's start out with the shopping district. Little girl. Alright. Out of towner? I learned to not let crazy stuff bother me when I lived in the city. I need to start acting like that again. I'll forget all about that Egyptian. Don't worry about me. Why does all the crazy stuff happen away from the city where nothing's supposed to happen? Isn't that ironic? Oh, take care, Wilf. I'll see you Wednesday, I hope. Have a good night. Hey, have you seen Kanji? Looks like he went off somewhere while I went to the bathroom. Thinking about him off by himself is making me worry. Well, I'll keep an eye out for him then. Information on the criminal? Wasn't that all shown on TV? It's so hot. Doing this every day is going to be rough. If I get too caught up in this, I might be in trouble. Gotta remember to keep hydrated. We only need a little more information until we find our culprit. Could it be there was another murder? I can't believe it. Oh, this killing, and it's so hot too. It's deplorable. Shouting makes me even hotter. Arr! Alright. Oh, take care, Bully Snake. You like playing with your guy friends or the girls in your class more? Yeah, that's because your guy friends aren't old enough to start trying to pick up girls. That'll change in like 6 years, kid. Don't worry about it. Murderer. Dangerous line of questioning. It's more fun to just learn about the murders from the news on TV. You, sir, are very strange. Very suspicious. Just standing on the street, breathing heavily. In the middle of summer in Japan, wearing a two-piece suit. So we've checked the shopping district. Nothing of interest there. Let's try the floodplain. Police sure have been busy lately. Not like I'm involved or anything, but they've been poking their noses around. Gives me the willies. Oh, alright. Info on the suspect. Pretty tough. Seems like no one knows anything, huh? Instead of bitching about it, why don't we go right to the source? Just ask Kodima-san. He's your uncle, right? He'd tell you something. I don't think he would. But, anyway. How is the fishing? Never mind. Alright. A policeman? Let's see. I think one of them comes around here every so often. But he's not by the riverbank anymore. Good to know. Thank you, lady. Alright. Oh, yes. Talk to man who is afraid of cats. You're the one who tried to feed me to the cat. Sorry. Just can't stay calm when it comes to those damn cats. I have an idea. You know what cats like to eat? If I can sneak up and slowly touch them while they're chowing down on food, I'd be in control, right? But, to tell you the truth, I'm also scared of fish. You know, those creepy eyes, all muddied, looking this way, and those scales. Is there some kind of cute fish? Let's see if he thinks this goldfish is cute. You know, we've just been carrying it around in our pocket for like a week. It's fine. What is that? It's so cute. Give that to me. I'll use it to ambush that cat. The man stole your red goldfish. The man ran off. All right. Enjoy the shopping. Okay. Nope. There's Uncle Dojima. A clue to the criminal investigation. I told you not to stick your neck into things. There's no way I'd tell you. Damn, where did that Adachi get off to? Uh-huh. Did you hear anything? Oh, well, can't help it if they get mad. All we can look for is someone who can tell us a little more. Alright. Pretty sure that means we're supposed to go find Adachi, but I'm ashamed of myself. I couldn't resist the temptation of a beef bowl. Of course I'm perfectly capable of gathering intel while I'm eating, but it seems like most people really don't know anything about the incident. How about the police? Yeah, alright. Huh? Adachi-san? Who? He's a detective? Sorry, I really don't know. Town's noisy, isn't it? Every once in a while, some police will come and stand around for a while. Okay. Why are you so good at collecting information? I've lived here all my life, and I know many of these people. It's a little embarrassing that you can do it so well. I'll try a little harder. I'm sure to find some sort of clue. Oh, have I seen Adachi-san? No, I don't think I have. But speaking of Adachi-san, he's been at Junes fairly recently, hasn't he? I don't know if you'll find him there today, though. Alright. Alright. Just in case, try Junes. Oh, vegetable lady. All right. Gonna take your scooter for a ride. Get to see a bit more of the neighborhood. Aha! You're able to make it to Okina City. You have the feel for the local area. Huzzah! This is a new place we can travel to. Now, of course, there's the traditional claw game. Every Persona game has a claw game. Nope. Ugh, no one told me there weren't going to be bonuses. Contractors are employees too, you know. That stupid furniture store would be nothing without my fashion sense. It's so rude. I need a reward for my hard work. I feel like seeing a boy in formal wear. Okay. Nothing too big or ill-fitting. Something nice and well-tailored to make me go, aw. Okay. Viva la Fashion Revolution. Welcome to Croco Fur. I'm Reiko Osa, charismatic fashionista. Okay, so the cleaning uniform I know for a fact is something I need to complete a quest. So, no. We can come back another time and get fancy clothes. Okay, that was cryptic. But yes, if you remember the cafe in Persona 3, well, this is part of the same chain. We'll possibly spend some time there later. And yet again, there's a salaryman that just hangs out in the mall all day and pretends to be at work. Okay, so guy wants us to deliver advertisements. He handed the couple in front of Cafe Chagall a packet of tissue paper. That wasn't bad timing, very smooth. It's rare that I hear you praise someone. Here, I'll take some to commemorate the occasion. Want to go to that cafe and relax for a while? This thin, brittle tissue paper is just like my life. Thanks, I'll take some. Can't accept things from citizens unless it's for the lost and found. Alright. There's so many uses for tissue paper. Making voodoo dolls and... Stop! Just stop. Sorry about that. I'll take one too. Alright. We have finished handing those out. There's a bookstore that unfortunately we can't actually go to. Just has a lot of books in it. And an awning that seems to... that has a motto that ends in no life. Alright. So that is everything that we can do right now at in Akina. Oh, you know what? I guess since we've done pretty much everything else... You know what? Hey, look! There's a cat. Cat, 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 cat. What do we get? Hey, we got a trout. Okay, take a look. Ooh, plus 10 strength. That's pretty good. Okay, but that's... Dad said you got the best score in the school on your tests. That's incredible. I made this. Here you go. Ah. Okay. So. Okay, increases paper armband made by Nanako. Increases all stats by 5. Yes, we're going to equip that. So we get a nice boost to stuff. Okay, caught all the bugs. Can't do anything else here right now. So basically, we're gonna just sort of go through this until we find the clues and can start the dungeon exploration. And once we get started with that, I will call it a day, and then between now and Wednesday, I'll probably do a little bit of off-stream grinding. Okay, so I think I know what kind of bug he wants, but I don't have any right now. And we're gonna go send away for the prize redemption there. Ah. Now we'll go fishing. Because I need fish. Fish fear me, women fear me, gods fear me. I fear me. You know, just there's a lot of fear to go around here. I mean, we're in the realm of Jungian psychology and rural Japan fuckery. Alright, so good weather at least. I think you got the last bit a little wrong, Grimace, but it's close enough. Alright, let's see. Yosuke is still complaining about, Here's the man who's afraid of cats. Hello there. The man is covered in scratches. Great goldfish you gave me. Thanks to that, the kitties were all over me. Oh, those kitty witties were so cute. The feeling of their soft fur is great. I almost want to get married more for the cat than Miyoko-san. Ooh, I want a kitty kiss. Okay, we have accomplished a thing. The man is now worryingly devoted to cats. Staying outside all day is pretty rough, huh? Whenever I call out at someone, they just run away from me. I'm used to that, though. I was thinking about it, but if we're asking about the murders, wouldn't the police know the most? Someone like, for example, Adachi-san? I'm sure he's skipping work somewhere nearby. Alright, we have given the cat fish. Cat is happy now. Yep, there's Adachi. I think I'll stay here a little longer before I go out again. Ah, you startled me. Don't sneak up on me like that. What was I doing? Oh, you know, investigating. I'll tell Dojima. Did Dojima-san maybe say anything about it? Please keep this a secret from him. Please. Wait, what? Clues to catch the suspect? You know, Hidden Boss, he might, but after this point, it's not our problem anymore. Whatever freaky shit he gets up to in his own time is his problem. And who knows? According to things I've seen on the internet, people are into that shit. Alright, he supposedly had a part-time job in the shopping district. Alright. Gives us some leads. Never heard some people talking about the incident at the bookstore, but they were talking as if it was some kind of joke. It really made me angry. Culprit worked part-time at one of the stores around here, right? Maybe in this shopping district. We need to redouble our search and keep asking around. You know what, Grimos? It really is. Okay, so the tofu shop did not have a part-time employee. Grimos, just wait. It gets worse. There's a dance remix. There is, in fact, a dance remix of the Junes theme. I'll play it for you sometime. Now we need to talk to Old Man Dadara. Part-time job? If you can't even understand my art, then you'll never be able to work here. If there ever was a person who could understand the genius of my art in this world, then sure to be someone like you. Well, all kidding aside, I've never had the need to hire part-time help. No, alright. Shiroku store. You want to know if someone's working here part-time? Not enough work here for anyone besides me, so I don't hire any part-timers. Sorry. Okay. It's reasonable. Today's special shiny chow mein set, only 800 yen. Oh, that's neat. Yes, if a student was working here part-time. Where'd you hear that from? I told him not to tell anyone. Anyway, yes, he did work here for a short time. This was a while ago. I had him cutting the meat, but he got bored with the work very quickly. I remember he had black eyes. What else? Oh yeah, he said the person who worked here before him was his classmate during middle school. I see that kid, his classmate, around here sometimes. You should talk to him when you see him. I don't know if you'll find him today, but he recently dyed his hair golden brown, so he should be easy to spot. Alright, so now we have to find his, on the south side of the shopping district on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I heard them shouting cram school sucks, so they probably have cram school Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Alright, good to know. I mean, we already found out where that guy used to work? Damn it, it's so hot out here. No, it's nothing. Alright. Ladybug, locust, ladybug, cricket, ladybug. Damn it. Did you figure something out? Yearbook photo. Oh, then we could find him. Alright, old man is angry. Okay. Nothing new from Kanji. You could go. You know where his part-time job was. Oh, you already found out. I see, we're looking for a yearbook photo. Okay. Let's head over to Okina City. Waste some money in the slot machine. Claw machine. Oh, while we're waiting for the claw machine, let's take a look at those movie posters. So I've got no idea what the one on the left is. Honestly, it looks like an old Robert Redford movie or something. Then sort of left middle, we've got AD 3333, episode 3. Looks like some sort of sci-fi space adventure thing. Then we have Chrome Human 3D, which sure is a thrilling film. And then there's Last Tank, which is then also captioned in Cyrillic and has a picture of what appears to be the chassis of a Tiger 1. Alright. Oh. Cat. Alright. Cat's happy. Oh, right. Got it. I keep planning to do a thing and then I forget what it is by the time I get to the point where I can do it. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the fox, because we've exhausted all of our leads for today. Hey, rank 8. That's we're getting close to the end of the fox's thingy. All right, Nanako does not want to hang out. There's a lady still pleading with her father to come back home. Yeah, we'll go work at the hospital. Get our courage up. Talk to the nurses. Don't get into trouble. Get paid. Go home. Okay, Nanako says she can watch the house, so. Gonna buy some vegetables. Now, first we're gonna go to the floodplain. Yosuke's still not being helpful. Alright, give the cat some meat. First we'll go to Akita City though. It is a pretty chill song, but it's got a nice beat. Alright. Game is telling us to get on with it. Ah, there's a boy with brown hair. Looks like a student. Huh? You want to see my yearbook? Oh, are you looking for him? You want to see his picture? You do, don't you? Well, today's your lucky day because me and my friend are going around showing it to everyone. Want a copy? We now have the boy's picture. Look at that asshole. There's no doubt that the boy in the picture is the one you saw on the Midnight Channel. Name is written below the picture. Mitsuo Kubo. So this is the suspicious boy's name. You talk real good. All right. Suspicionings. They're suspicious. All right. So we're going to real quick, like catch some bugs. Cricket, ladybug, locust, ladybug. Alright. Still nothing new, but okay. We'll see what the fox wants us to do next. It's written in proper, elegant handwriting. My wallet is gone. It vanished in the dense fog. I yearn for some food. I wish my wallet would return. All right. So we're gonna get this quest started, and then we'll go to Juness and go start some shit. Oh, there's a lady with a quest. I'm so hungry. The trash can's empty today, too. I'm done for. I'm so hungry I'm seeing illusions. Aren't you handsome? Oh, I'm sorry. You actually are handsome. I lost my wallet the other day. I can't find it anywhere. My entire fortune, even my seal, it was all in there. How unlucky must I be? My luck has left me. I really wish I had food, and my stomach growls. I made another haiku. Woman smiles and stares off into the distance. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the email request. She wants to get back the money she lost. Hey, there's a wallet on the ground here. Go see that lady who lost her wallet. Maybe it's hers. That's that thick, fat wallet. Some people have said prosperity is fleeting. It is very true. I should be happy right now, but I am dismayed. Thank you for your hard work, but sadly, that wallet isn't mine. Get that wallet away from me. I'm fighting the urge to take it with all my will. If I take that money and eat, my conscience will just drive me crazy. It's no use. I give up. In order to feed my hungry kid brother, I'm gonna go work in the city. In the turbulent neon sea, I'll wander the dangerous streets. Tears and memories within my pulsating heart. I must now set sail. I'll sadly voyage afar. O wind, see me off nobly. So long, Inaba. I loved you so. Maybe I dropped it when I went to check out the field. That Scrooge, he could have let me have one. Isn't that land part of the shrine anyway? Oh, okay. Well, there's a hint. Cat. Okay. Cat has been fed and is happy. Excellent. Alright, shopping district. Check some bushes. There's a square wallet. Which, not to be confused with a squallet. It's a very important distinction. Very important that you do not confuse a square wallet with a squallet. For those of you not aware, a squallet is a wallet made from a squirrel. So, Inaba City is far from being peaceful. Woe is Inaba. I guess I'll find a side job here. If only I had my wallet. That, in your hands. That. That's my wallet. You found it for me. He gave the woman her wallet. She's frantically checking inside. This is it, my precious wallet. My seal, my contract indeed, they're all here. Hooray, now I can go back to buying up plots of land. The land of others. If I want, it is my land. Happens in a flash. That is the law of the world. My world, my way. I'm short one syllable. Maybe I've lost my knack for Tonka. I'll just stick to composing haiku. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I need to go say thanks to the shrine too. Okay, we have made a terrible person very happy by returning their wallet so she can go back to being a land speculator. So now we could go into the TV and I mean, generally, Grimos, if you have reached the point that you're turning squirrels into wallets, you have already suffered just about every financial or monetary disaster it is possible to experience. So we're going to go see the fox, because that will give us a rank up. Fox is now very happy. So there you go, rank 9 with the fox. Which is very important before we go into the TV, because the Fox's services are very expensive, and we're going to be doing a lot of stuff in the TV world. In fact, even if I do a fair amount of grinding off stream, there's probably going to be a fair amount of stuff there. So I mean, just next stream is probably going to be a fair amount of fighting and dungeon crawling. All right, we're gonna get our courage ranked up. Sako found you and brought you here. She isn't saying anything. You're not feeling well.
Stop!
Stop it. You're no doctor.
I'm sorry.
There's no point in taking it out on you. I just got a call from the hospital I last worked at. The patient I was assigned to died. He was just a little child. He always said he wanted to go to school, but it looks like he'll never get that chance. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. When I transferred here, I was so busy I thought about him once in a while, but soon I just forgot. But he was fighting for his life that entire time. What am I doing? It couldn't be helped. Should I keep telling myself that? Should I escape the pain I feel and forget him all over again? What good is it to live without thinking about your past? I lived so much longer than he did, but I'm still only thinking about myself. Why did I transfer? When a patient gets better, I get left behind. But now I'm the one who left a patient behind. There should have been something I could have done. She seems to be tormenting herself. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you came today. She trusts you.
I'll do it.
There has to be something, anything I can do. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
A very, very sunny day. Cat. Okay, we have fed the cat. That's right. So, I think it's in days divisible by 10. You get 2 attempts at the claw machine. Still at the mercy of the RNG, which is very very unforgiving, but just give me the Jack Frost doll, goddammit. Alright, fine. Go back to Inaba. We should be reasonably well stocked up on healing items and stuff. Yeah, there's a whole lot of ladybugs. It's written with a calligraphy brush. I want to see the guardian of Shirichi Beach once more before I die. Okay, this quest line is a whole monstrous thing that we will get into another day, because it's basically centered around. It's centered almost entirely around the fishing minigame and a whole bunch of other stuff that goes along with it. So that will be something that we just like deal with a little bit over the course of many several streams. But for now, we get everyone together at the food court.
This should be everyone, right?
Check the weather report. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
You showed the picture of Mitsuo Kubo to the others.
That's him, all right. It's definitely the guy on the Midnight Channel. It's settled then. He is the killer. And he's in here now.
This guy came to our shop before. Was he spying on me? Oh my god, I really was being targeted.
Damn it! Freaking punk!
Hey, I've seen him before too. Oh, now I remember. Yukiko, it's that one guy.
That one guy?
Back in April, remember? He suddenly came and started hitting on you?
Oh, him! The dude who got served by Yukiko in front of the school. Man, Chie, how'd you remember something like that?
So this is a callback to something from like the first or maybe second stream. It's one of the first days we're at the school there, and he walks up and tries to ask Yukiko out at the front gate while we're leaving school.
Well, that was the first time he talked to her, but I remember he was always following her around.
Sorry, who are we talking about?
The dude who came right up to you at the school gates and called you Yuki?
Oh. Really?
And then, like a month or so later, we saw him in the shopping district yelling about biker gangs.
Wait, did he kidnap Yukiko to get back at her for rejecting him?
I didn't really reject him.
He came up to me while I was busy working and asked, "Don't the biker gangs bother you?" Just going on and on about how biker gangs can't do anything unless they're in a pack and stuff.
Yeah, he ranted at us about it too.
He seemed to be the type who just keeps talking whether you like it or not, if that makes sense. I usually treat those people politely so they don't get offended, but I was so tired that I kinda ignored him. Was that why I was kidnapped?
Huh? Wait, I'm not a biker. Ugh, that damn special report. So that's why I got dragged into this.
You know, I heard he's been saying stuff about that announcer's affair, too. Lots of muttering about how women who cheat on their husbands should be executed.
Sounds like it's all coming together. Well, it's time for a showdown.
It does seem to, he does seem to have a connection to all the different kidnappings and murders and everything.
Can you tell where this Mitsuo guy's at?
I'll give it a try. Just a sec.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, I found him. He's that way.
All right, let's go! We're so close to the killer. We can't lose him now. What is this? Some kind of game?
Well, he did taunt us, saying try and catch me. I guess he thinks of all this as a game.
Oh, this pisses me off! I hereby sentence him to 100 kicks to the face!
Well, she is getting fired up.
Let's go!
Man, this is old school.
Gotta admit, all guys love games.
And all girls love Teddy.
Shut up, Teddy. All that's left is to reach him where he's waiting. You should prepare to find and apprehend him. Alright. Let's... Okay. I guess Yukiko, Kanji, and Teddy. Yeah. Alright. Why did you do that? Why did you have to go after us? Okay, we can do it. We can catch it. Begin a new quest. End your quest. Begin a new quest. Please enter your name. Huh? What is this? Mitsuo? Does this mean the game's starting? Yeah, this kind of pisses me off. Let's go, senpai. Alright.
Two enemies on the field. Crush them.
Wind. We need some wind. There we go.
Persona!
Kanji's been hit.
Okay.
Someone help him. That's amazing.
Now that was
I'll give as good as I got, damn it!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Jump
Here
down.
goes! Persona!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji.
Okay,
Sweet.
so that's not... They're not weak to
for it.
wind, but
There.
they're resistant.
Enemy down.
Okay, weak to fire. Good.
Showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Go. Beat him up.
Now to wail on that dude with a golf club. Skill level up. Soul Break turns you Anima Freeze. Cool. Alright. So we're basically just gonna... I'm just gonna go through
There are 2 enemies.
the first
Careful
floor,
now.
and then we'll go back to the lobby area.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard
Couldn't
now.
finish it!
Here goes Sakuga. Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style. Enemy down. Let's ready. Places everyone. And action. Ready when you are. Go. Beat him up.
Manga, change persona.
Did I level up?
Also, that annoying squeaking sound, that's Teddy. Teddy just makes that noise all the time when he fucking walks. It drives me mad. Look at him. Look at that little fucker. Although I do like Yukiko with her Junes branded frisbee.
Two enemies, but you have the advantage. Kanji, that was great! You're the man! Here goes, Sakuga! Enemy down! Is everyone ready? Get set! Ready when you are! Go! Knock him out!
Alright, Mahama skill card and mild heal to the party. Cool.
Three enemies on the field. Be careful.
Alright, this is a different enemy type, so let's see what they do. Okay, they resist wind.
Here goes Persona! It ain't going
Resist
down!
electric.
Don't give up now, okay? There!
I can't defeat it.
Man, they seem to resist almost everything.
Good going, Teddy. Keep it up. Ah! Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? Ah! Yukiko-senpai, wake up, please. No problem. It'll be okay. Yukiko-senpai's dizzy.
Alright, you know what, we'll try this. See what light insta does. Okay, they are weak to that. Cool. Alright. Take that. That. Lose some money, but we get bonus XP. Tarakaja. And we're gonna just drop power because we already have power. And good lord, this late in the game and they're trying to give us like level 37 persona.
There are two enemies. Beautiful! Free hit.
Okay, so that's all bonuses. That's very nice.
There are two enemies. Go for a free hit.
Yeah!
Just two left. Come
I
on,
am
this
down.
fight's not over. You hit the end.
Me! It's my turn! Alrighty!
Alright, Teddy just killed that dude. No, I don't want any of these. Stop, go away. Fine. Well, at least we got a soul drop out of it. Giant hand! Get back here. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the entrance here. Grr. Oh. For some reason, the fox is unhappy with us. Alright. So with that, it's time for me to sign off. And let's see who's online. Ah. Okay. Now the courtesy flush is on. I'm going to see if... Oh. For some reason, I cannot send you on a raid to the courtesy flush. So, instead, looks like Puzzle Pulsar is doing some trucking. So I'm going to send you over that way. So thank you all for coming out. I will be back on Wednesday at the usual time. And hopefully I'll see you around before then. So, until Wednesday, you take care, stay safe, and have a good one.